Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my choice. I is MC. Welcome back to the live stream. And well, I'm here back on Tabletop Simulator. And Morgan, go.
Hello. Right.
Sorry, I'm late.
Don't worry. We didn't even start it. Steve didn't even give me a heads up that we were starting streaming. Yay!
Jesus fucking Christ, people stop inviting me.
Never. More invites.
Yeah.
Jesus, Ray,
spam.
shut up.
Bang!
You must spam all the invites. The invites
Right.
of
Fuck
the
off.
Ortrice Mechanique and Elise Cornell.
I don't know. Right. As we're getting everybody back in, welcome everybody back to what I'm calling innocence.
Oh god.
Random bullshit.
The group now known simply as RBG or Random Bullshit Go.
Yep. Be back in a second, guys.
RBG for short, of course. I'll hop us into a little bit of what's going on
Lag.
to catch people up on some stuff. After all, we've missed a few bits here and there, and it's always best to do a catch up. So, last we left off, we met everybody. We all got introduced to a nice dwarven fellow who called Gundren, who asked you all to help deliver some supplies from Neverwinter to a mining town called Phandalin to the south. Few days travel, head down the high road, head over and drop it off in the supply shop in Phandalin. In exchange, you paid.
Wouldn't we need to take the tribal trail path
Yep.
to get up to Vandalen?
Yep, you would go high road and then partially on the tribal trail to then go down.
I
Yeah,
got
okay.
kind of drunk.
You actually had Gundren with you, who would act as your guide to get you there. You left Neverwinter, and on your way on the quite a few bits of only the second day of travel, your very smart and intelligent orc decided it would be a good idea to help with the handling of one of the carts, which then led to the unfortunate incident of the ox pulling the cart getting injured, its hoof shoe actually snapping partially and being out of place. So you all limped to the nearby to one of the nearby little settlements called Evermist. Upon arriving at Evermist, you found the place had been recently attacked with a few members dead and places burnt down. You were greeted by the main guard there. You were met by a person named Thorn who greeted you all and requested you help with recovering one of the people living there. It's a young girl. In exchange, he would reward you in every goblin you killed. You were given a option of 5 silver per ear for the goblins. You tracked the goblins who did attack to a small clearing in the woods. After losing their trail a bit, was trying to find them in the woods. And as you found where it was, you got the drop on a few of them. Few also got the drop on you all. And a fight broke out. Quite a noisy fight, actually. I'll say that.
Yep.
And in that fight, you all found a little entrance to what looked to be a crypt.
And
Heading-
he had a Sub-Zero fatality.
Yes. But that crypt is where we're starting off with. So first of all, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Perception?
Perception, yes, please.
Okay. I very
Okay, just
23.
13.
What?
13. Oh,
Yeah,
20.
no.
Yeah.
7. I'm
So-
good.
13.
Oh, are we rolling perception?
got a 5.
Are we rolling
Perception.
perception? Okay.
Perception. How many times do
Unknown
I need to say perception?
I got a
Three.
5.
A bit like blancmange. Or flange. which is also a fun one to say.
The characters.
Have you not
Yes.
even got your character sheet up?
No!
Wow, Steve.
Oh,
Wow.
Jesus, I'm
Steve.
late. Hold up. So you mean to say that Steve's been here for a good while now, and I was a couple minutes late, and even though I'm late, I'm still
17.
better set up than Steve is.
Sorry,
Yeah.
a
17.
I never.
A 13 was that?
17.
A 17. All right.
I.
Okay.
Apparently the Dragonborn's perceptive today.
Apparently so.
I mean, you're also a wisdom character, so.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, but perception is...
Those who were 10 or lower,
Oh no, sorry,
nothing out of
perception
the
is a 20, correction.
okay. Those of a 10 or lower, nothing of note. Everything looks normal.
It's hard to see.
Those of a 15 or lower,
Yeah.
there's something off with the weather. You can't quite tell what, but it is starting to get later on in the day. So it could just be the fact that it is becoming autumn. You're not quite sure.
Huh?
Those who are a 20 or lower,
Oh shit, okay.
there is definitely something odd with the weather. It could be autumn, or it could possibly be something to do with the moon and the moon cycles. And a 25 or lower, I'm going to DM you, Ray.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I
God.
do a wisdom check to... Or an insight check? What would it be,
For-
DM?
For what?
To try and figure out if I would fully understand if it's more natural or moon related.
If you'd like, you can make a nature check.
Nature check.
Um,
Okay.
Like it's
Did-
gonna touch my being, yeah. Let's go.
Okay. 19.
All I'm thinking is just Cloud angry.
It just looks like normal weather to me.
Are we in danger, Morgan?
I don't know. Well, guess we'll see. I
I
guess we'll see.
I can't show that on stream.
There we go. Sorry, what was that nature check?
A 19 total, good sir.
A 19. There's
God
something.
dang it.
There is possibly something off with the moon cycle. It's not the nature around you. It is possibly the moon.
Okay, understood. Can I use free action? Be concerned.
You could do.
Okay.
Ray, kind of.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
God.
Now,
Now, do I tell everyone is the question? Nah.
Oh.
Pretty sure no.
Important question for you all. Looking over, you're all in very dire need of either a short or long rest.
Yeah.
That is up to you all if you would like to take it.
Yes, please.
I definitely think it's
know
better if we take a short rest because of the fact we're right outside a goblin cave.
Wait, isn't
and-
my long rest short rest? Like, short rest long?
A short rest is up to an hour, and you will be able to roll hit point dice if you have any things which come back on a
I've
short
got a
rest.
suggestion.
Yeah.
How about we take a short rest? Then after the 1 hour short rest, we see what the weather is doing because the clouds look weird.
Your druid is out of spells.
You still have cantrips, and I hope you have a ranged option.
I don't.
I mean, we could just take the short rest, then see what the weather does, and if it's
And it's also we don't.
and
know
if the
what's
weather's
inside-
being weird, we can turn the short rest into a long rest.
And it's also, as well. I mean, the cave. We don't know how many goblins or whatever is in that cave. Honestly.
DM, with my dark vision, can I look into the entrance of the cave to see if there's anything anything that has heard the commotion and is coming to likely attack us?
Can I
Make,
assist? I
make
also
a
would like to
perception
assist
check.
them. I'd like
Okay.
to assist them with
In
that.
that case, you can either both make perception checks, or you can roll one with advantage.
Natural 20, good
That's a
sir.
natural 20.
You,
Never
you know what?
No, Morgan rolled a natural 1.
on a D4. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay.
So that's a perception of 24, good
Just-
sir.
Just curious. Oh, I rolled an 18 if I was rolling separately. So you know what? Not bad.
I didn't even need that. Okay, that's
Oh,
how I'm rolling tonight. Okay, good to know.
Right,
Either that or if you've just used up the entire dice look for the entire match.
I'm going to
I
clear
got
the
a
map.
24.
I am
Oh,
going to clear the
shit.
map because you guys are going to be drawing this map.
Oh
Oh,
god.
fuck.
So,
Let me
I'll put what
go
you
to
guys
my
are to begin with.
piss yellow coloration.
Cool. So, let me just draw this bit to start off with. So, you guys currently are in a little area just out here.
Okay.
The
okay.
entrance way for you is a 4 wide area. There.
It's like a cave mouth, or is it
Think it's a crypt mouth. So it's a carved stone archway
okay?
that has a set of stairs leading downwards. It's got ivy growing just inside of it, and ivy kind of growing outside as well. There's moss everywhere. Looking inside with your perception,
Uh-huh.
you see faint light and you hear speech. You can't quite tell. It's very echoey. It's reverberating off of the walls. There is definitely a chamber further inside. All you can see is there are stairs which go down 30 feet, and then pretty much they turn.
Okay. Can I
Just want to have
Hey,
for a longer.
can I walk up to here, like the cave entrance, and see what I can see with 60 feet of dark vision? Like where
Okay.
the walls are, if I can see them, and if there's anything else there.
As I've just said, there is looking from the entrance. There is a 10-foot space. By the way, you guys are drawing this map. I'm not. I will see.
I thought. Sorry.
Oh no! I will see how well your map drawing skills are for this one. I have the map here. I want to see how well my description is.
Okay.
So you have
God.
a 10-foot area from the entrance.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
It is 10 foot long, and then you have a 30-foot area. Basically, you then have stairs going down 30 feet.
What the fuck?
What?
You have so you've got a 10-foot little bit for where the entranceway is, and then you
like
then
an
have
archway, and then it just leads straight
archway,
down.
and you've got an archway. You've got a little bit at the top of the stairs. You've got a 10-foot area at the top of the stairs, and then you have stairs going down 30 feet, and then it then curves to the right. And that's as far as you can see. There is a wall on the far end.
It
So-
turns to the right, was that?
Yes.
Okay.
And that's what we can see to start. We don't see anything past those stairs. Even what about me with 120 feet of dark vision?
You can't see further than the corner.
Okay,
Same
good to
thing.
know.
Same thing again.
Nothing further than the corner.
Everybody, for as far as
Nick, I've
everybody
got the
can
same
see,
amount of distance as you do, Anthony. If I'm seeing that corner with a natural 20, you're seeing that corner
Yeah,
with a natural 20.
you guys can see the
So
corner.
we see about this.
Basically,
Yeah.
you can see about that at the moment.
And
Okay.
we've got light that's coming from over here.
There
if
is
I
some light
understood you.
coming from coming from that direction. You can see kind of the shadows, or kind of the light, kind of bouncing off of some of the stones and stuff like that. It's not a natural kind of wall for this part, which is this corner. It's got some
Okay.
slight cracks to it. There's some rocks which are shining, so some of the light that's bouncing in is then shining off of these rocks and going upwards.
Morgan,
Yes.
question: Can I make out any I know it's really hard to tell what is getting said in sentences, but can I listen out for a couple words in terms of can I tell what language they're possibly speaking?
You can certainly try a perception check, please.
Okay. No, please. Please don't
And
get me
I'm-
thinking.
With my natural 20, I'm just picking up the fact that there is voices, correct?
Yes, because you were only looking for you were looking into there and not trying to determine
Fair enough.
voices. If anybody wants to, you can make another perception check.
I rolled a 13.
A 13. You can't quite tell. There's a few. Actually, let me quickly check. What languages do you speak?
Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Undercommon.
16.
A 16. What does D speak?
Primordial, Draconic, Common. What else do I fucking speak?
Anybody else trying?
I don't
Chalet?
think I
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
No.
with my 5.
I'll make
Oh, nothing.
I'll make
Are you gonna make one, Ray?
Common,
Alright.
Draconic, Druid, Sylvan. Correction, not
Ugh,
Primordial.
wait. No, it was on the freaking you.
Alright.
You son of a-
Right. Steve, sorry, what was yours again?
Wait, why is there circles here?
Common, Draconic,
worries.
Druidic, Sylvan instead of Primordial. I thought it was Primordial.
So Primo, you don't get anything. Natalia, you don't get anything. Chalet, you don't get anything. Zeros, you pick up one word in Undercommon. Treasure. And that is it. That is the one word that you hear in Undercommon.
And is it like broken sentences of like, can I?
It is. There are broken sentences, but there is one word that gets repeated a few times in a couple of the reverberated sentences you hear, and it's treasure in Undercommon.
I'm like grabbing my chin and like stroking it. Like, you know how somebody like grabs their chin and like strokes it in a thinking manner?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hang on. And then you just said to the group, hang on, I think I have an idea. If you can cover me for like 10
Luca, can you-
minutes.
Hang on, I'm going to DM Luca a question very quickly. It's nothing to do with stream, don't worry.
Yeah. If you guys can cover me for like 10 minutes, I think I might have an idea on how. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. I pull out my spell book. I sit down, crisscross applesauce, put the book on the ground, kind of draw a circle in the dirt, pull from my component pouch just a pinch of soot and salt, and as I begin a ritual casting of comprehend languages. The 10-minute ritual casting time. I begin,
Okay.
yeah. So I begin to ritual class comprehend language just out of the way of the door, so I'm not getting attacked straight away.
And it takes 10 minutes, isn't it?
It takes 10 minutes, yes. And I said, can you cover me for like 10 minutes?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right.
Luca,
okay.
why?
So that's that. That's that was that one. Okay.
Huh?
Why?
10 minutes. 10 minutes
Why
goes
what?
past. Right, for everybody, 10 minutes goes past uneventfully.
I'll bring it.
Okay.
Okay.
Here you go. I'm just going to mute on here.
Does my understanding of any of the broken sentences change right now, or?
Make me another perception check.
Sure.
If you're still at the top of those stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Natural one. Don't get
A
anything
natural
else.
one?
Yeah,
Nope.
nothing else.
Or you pick up on more clearly now is the a speech in Undercommon of treasure.
Yep.
That is
Okay.
all. Okay. Right. So,
Luca,
You guys are doing a really nice job with drawing this.
what would you all like to
it was
do?
just in regards to your
You're at the
discretionary
entranceway
context.
to the to this crypt. You can only see that far currently.
Luca's over there, by the way, chat.
You can
Yeah, my mic comes on.
you can only see that far currently. You can only hear what has been
I
heard.
don't think you can be seen.
What would you all like to do?
It's a Luca. Fuck.
I'm just telling the group. So I hear them talking about. I just hear one word, and I hear treasure. That's all I'm hearing. And it's an undercommon. I have a feeling.
Yeah,
I don't think there's
Okay.
just goblins down there.
Bye.
But that's me. don't know if we feel like taking a quick rest here, but it might be better to take a quick one rather than a long one.
I'm fully out of all abilities of magic for the day.
If we
So
could take a shorter-ish rest, I could recover a little bit of my magical ability.
We have no ability for healing.
This is a pretty. I'm genuinely curious what's in the cave, though. Like my curiosity is genuinely curious.
I will say, with all of your passives, you can see what appears to be drag marks going in.
Yep. Wait. I want to just quickly check. Can I notice any, like, if I take a quick closer look around the walls and the surrounding thing of the entrance, and a little bit down the stairs, can I see anything that resembles any traps or anything like that?
Are you specifically looking for traps?
Yes.
Or are you just having a wide look?
Mostly just looking for traps.
Okay, perception check, please.
Sure.
So
21.
I'll be asking specifics.
21.
21. Okay.
Can I
Looking around, no apparent traps that you can see.
Doesn't this caveway doesn't look to be trapped, but I don't know. I'm willing to work with the team here on this one. I don't know. What do we think?
Can I go see if there's traps? I will, but I go sneaky.
The issue is the only one I believe that can heal of any kind is myself, and I do not think it's wise for us to proceed without the ability to at least have some healing.
Are you? Well, does anybody else? I'm more of an arcane caster. I'm not really into the realm of divine healing. So, does anybody else?
I can help find the traps and all that. Yeah.
I forget that Ray's character is fucking Russian.
Slightly
Not
Russian.
Russian. She's not Russian. She's questionable.
Questionable. Yeah, definitely.
Well,
Anyway, does anybody else here know any healing magic? I'm asking
I
to the
do.
group.
Duct tape.
Premola just looks over at the weird bird. I'm sorry. You do?
Steve,
I am aboard.
is a 6 in intelligence enough to distinguish between what spell will harm and what spell will help?
That's a DM question. That's a DM question, there, bud.
Alright, well, answer me in DMs then.
Oh no.
Hey, Steve,
Are you going to
make me an intelligence check.
Steve,
Yeah,
what is it?
Make me an intelligence check for that one.
Intelligence check?
Yeah. Let's see this.
That's a 7.
You've heard of this thing called healing? I think it's when you kick someone.
Oh no.
Okay, who needs healing?
Do you know healing magic?
Yeah.
Can I insight check him, please?
Insight check, go. If you'd like to, Guido, you can roll a deception check.
All right.
Or persuasion.
That's a 26 for deception.
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay.
I roll a natural 20.
Knows healing.
He knows healing.
He very much knows healing, yes.
Insight.
I
I rolled a 9. Fuck.
He knows healing. Yeah.
Who needs healing?
I don't think anybody needs healing, Mr. Gorlag.
Does anyone look injured?
You got him.
Besides, I think besides yourself, no.
The only
Yeah,
one that-
just Gorlag who took a beating.
He
Yeah.
kicked himself.
I'm gonna kick myself in the shin.
Um,
Roll an
look-
unarmed, roll an unarmed strike for me.
Okay.
Oh no. I
This
keep
can't
getting
Natural
up
one.
ideas.
Hey, hey.
this can't go
Yeah,
badly.
fine. All right. Yeesh. All right. You go to
Yeah.
kick your you go to kick your shin, and
Yeah.
as you do, you stub your toe on this very large rock.
Oh, I
Hey.
forgot that he's doing critical fails. I
So
forget.
holding on, so as you bend down, the Dragonborn moves in front of you to look down and smacks you kind of in the face with his tail
Oh shit.
as you do, and you basically get double tapped. You get your own toe, and as you go down to your toe, you get smacked by a tail. So you don't know which one to hold on to more. You don't take any
How much
damage,
d-
but
how-
you are
okay.
very much confused and dazed for at least 6 seconds.
I
Okay.
said
uh,
earlier
bef-
today, mind my tail.
hey, I don't think we
What?
should be yelling at the fucking cave entrance. I'm sorry for cussing, but
What? Huh?
okay, should we take? Okay,
What does your
let's
tail
take.
taste like? Is it tasty?
Okay,
How-
I
how-
think we should just sit here for an hour,
Go
get
on,
our
can you make
bearings,
me a
and then
perception
we
check?
go.
Oh.
Sure.
Thank you.
Natural one.
Oh,
Okay. Continue.
Nothing. Floor. Can I keep watch?
Which
Well,
direction?
since I see nothing suspicious, I'm gonna go
I-
forward.
Wait,
General
can
area
I-
around us.
Can I
Mr.
also,
Gorlag, wait.
can I also quickly
curious.
have a look round to see what the fuck I see in that
If,
general
uh,
area?
if you want to make me perception checks, make me perception
Okay.
checks.
I got 23. What's
Okay.
the one?
That's a 19.
I've
Out of
moved 10
10.
feet forward. Do I see anything
I
else?
finally did a perception check, which is a 5. Go me.
Like moving forwards, you hear muffled voices, but nothing else. You can see that where there was originally light reflecting off of here has dimmed significantly.
Hmm.
Those who are looking around the outside,
I'm kind of making sure Mr. Gorlag's not going
I'm
too
looking
far
in
in.
all the directions,
right?
by the way. Yeah.
Those who are looking outside, make me survival check.
Oh, for
Oh
fuck's sake.
god.
Actually, as a
Hmm.
druid, this should go perfectly well for me.
You say that now.
I say
I
this
got
now.
a 21.
Foreshadowing.
Ah! 14.
Right.
it's
That's not horrible.
not
It's not
bad.
Not horrible.
But for a druid, that's bad.
Just to confirm, Morgan, I don't need to make it because I'm peering into the cave, correct?
You're peering into the cave, and so is
Okay.
Nick.
I'm
So
not
you-
here. I was kind of like making sure he's not
Are
going
you
down
making
the
sure?
stairs yet.
Are you looking outside then?
I'm not looking outside. I'm kind of more
He's
concerned. on
babysitting
Gorlag.
me.
Okay,
I'm trying
baby.
to. I'm trying to babysit the big boy.
Okay.
The small boy is trying to babysit the
Um,
big boy.
In that case, Chalet and Primroll, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. Natalia,
Yeah.
you see these tracks on
Oh,
a
God.
well-trodden path leading from this direction,
Wait.
heading that way, and leaving and entering into the entrance to the cave. From your roll, you can tell that these are patrol tracks.
Roll.
Patrol, as in like groups who go off and scouting.
Patrol.
You dealt with some guards on your way in, and possibly a group of archers, which would have been a patrol. Which means that if there was one patrol leaving, there's possibly one coming back shortly.
Oh, fuck.
But
Okay,
continue.
like this.
fuck.
Hey guys. I have a suspicion.
Yes.
I believe we took out one of their patrols. Meaning one is maybe coming out.
That would make a lot of sense. So we might be pressured on time. We might just have to go into the cave. I know this might not be the best idea, but we might just have to go in.
I take my quarterstaff from my back and just have it in both hands.
I'm going to say
So we go on sleep, or
the DM is
Mr.
going
Gorlag,
to say
no sleep. We go in soon.
no sleep.
We
No.
can't. How do I explain this? Goblins left, but more goblins come back.
Right. I'm
hold up.
going to give you guys an
Hold up.
option. So I'm going to give you an option all as players. I'm going to be doing something called called DM called DM suggestion.
Okay.
You get you all get one use of it throughout the entire campaign.
Oh shit.
It is to ask. Well, think of it kind of like inspiration. I will give it to you all when it is needed, or if I've determined that the time is kind of you've reached a point where you hit kind of a wall. Also, Guido, what the fuck is that natural? Oh, is that -1?
That's a natural 1 minus 2
Perfect. Oh,
For
all right.
what?
for my intelligence check. Because
sake.
I was rolling an intel check to see if Gorlek is smart enough to realize that shouting is a bad idea right now. He doesn't realize it, and Gorlak, frankly, is very pissed off that you're denying him his sleep that he was very much looking forward to. So Gorlak is now going to yell at you at the top of his lungs.
Oh god. Can I gag him real quick?
Mr. Gorlag, I don't think yelling is the best
I want to go to sleep now!
Can I gag him?
Ow!
Mr. Gorlag, I don't think that's a great idea because there's enemies just down there.
Zeros.
Possibly.
Zeros.
Yes.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Just quick.
Yep.
Morgan,
Oh
what do
no.
I need to
I'm a
gag
little
them?
too panicked on him right now to kind of focus down the stairs. It's 5.
Nothing has changed. Don't worry.
Nothing has changed. Good to know.
Okay. Right. As I was saying, just quickly before you will continue with this slight bit of chaos, the DM suggestion. Basically, it's you can ask me a question, or you can ask it, or you can basically ask me what I think about what you guys should do. Kind of a bit of a nudge in the direction. So it could be something as, is it worth you guys long resting now? Or is there possibly something happening? Suffered?
Okay.
It's like a bit of clairvoyance.
It's a bit of clairvoyance of the should we do this? Is this really worth it? Is this going to kill us?
Okay. I'm going to then utilize mine. I'm going to ask God.
Oh,
God. What do we do, God? God.
Well, first he is losing his fucking packets.
I'm fine on my end.
Yeah, it's just on yours, kiddos.
Oh fuck.
God, DM, buddy, pal.
Yep. What's your question?
Are we safe to take a long rest, or do we need to get the fuck into the cave?
You're
did we dispose of the body?
You are safe enough, depending on what happens with the next few rolls. You are reasonably safe enough to take a long rest.
Okay.
It may not be a full long rest. However, you have the ability to have a long rest.
Okay. Primroll's just going to come out with a slight trance.
Well, I spoke with my god.
You spoke with the god?
A god! A god!
The god.
The god.
The god that makes all gods and can make them disappear at a whim.
Fourth wall break. Oh, you mean the person that's behind the big screen right there?
Wait,
motherfuckers!
I
I'm
understand.
trying to. I'm
You look
trying.
around,
Morgan.
suddenly you're on a table surrounded by 6 giants. Your party members seem plastic, papery, and very two-dimensional all of a sudden. It happens only for a moment, and then you go back to everything as normal.
Yes.
Anyway, I spoke to my god in that very quick trance that I just did, and they think that we can take a long rest.
Okay, well, if that is the case, we should probably find some place that's not right by the entrance.
How about behind that big rock over there?
I mean, they had a big hill. They had a kind of like a small hill that we could kind of.
Yes, that's what I was pointing at.
Oh, that's one. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a hill, not a rock, but okay.
The reference, the hill is basically here-ish. It's quite big. It goes off the edge of the area, and yeah. It's about there-ish.
Yeah. So maybe we duck behind the hill and we just kind of keep an eye out.
Let's take a long rest then. I think we need a sleep.
Fair enough.
Everyone should take a watch though.
Yeah. No problem.
Gorlick just goes, sticks his hands up, not it. Turns over to his side and starts snoring.
In the cave still?
No, over to where the when we get there, because I thought we went there. Then you had the discussion. I thought that's what happened.
No,
Sorry.
we were still having the discussion at the mouth of the cave.
Oh, sorry. That's my misunderstanding.
Is there a tree?
Yes, there are a few trees dotted around this clearing, just on the
Can
outskirts.
Can I sleep in Twee?
Can do if you'd like.
Yeah, I sleep in Twee.
In that case, can people let me know what order people are sleeping in? As in, who's taking first watch, who's taking second, who's taking third, and who's taking fourth?
I'll take the last watch.
Yeah, I'll take first.
So there's 2 taking first.
I think Ray was taking last.
Yeah.
Ray's
Ray said
taking
last, not
okay.
first.
So Steve is first, then
I'll take the third if somebody's up for the second.
I'll take second.
Sure. In that case, Steve,
Hello.
can you roll me? Could you roll me a perception check?
Yes, guitar.
Also, I'm
19. Yes, 19.
A 19. I'm assuming for this night, everybody's just going to sleep through with not much happening.
Pretty much.
A 19. It gets dark. It starts to get dark.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
It gets slightly darker than normal.
Hey, real
But
quick, can I just
nothing-
mention to everyone?
But nothing out of the ordinary.
Can I
Well,
mention
no,
to everyone before?
Not
I
yet,
sleep?
bro. Nope.
Do
Anyway,
during my watch, do I see any animals?
No.
No animals whatsoever.
no animals whatsoever. You can hear creatures into the woods, which sound like animals.
How far away, roughly?
The closest one you can hear, maybe about 240 feet away.
Okay.
They get closest to the clearing, but you can possibly tell that they know that there is a goblin encampment here, so they don't want to go near it.
When whoever's taken over the next shift, I'll tell them.
The night seems weird. I don't trust it fully.
Delay. Perception check, please. A 10.
Wow, perception is just really cucking you over right now, Luca.
Oh yeah.
don't know
I've
why
got
you
2
s-
5s and 2 10s.
Why did you suggest to do it then? If perception's not your strong suit.
The night is dark,
Chaos.
and without lighting a torch, you cannot see much around you. The darkness as strange as this sounds, feels darker than it should be. But that's all you get from your watch. Nothing much happens.
Huh?
You don't really hear too many animals nearby, similar to what you'd assume Primroll heard. Can take a guess that maybe there were animals in this area, but they know about the goblin encampment, so won't come near it. You hear some movement in the woods, but that is it. And your shift comes to an end, and you wake up the next person. Zeros.
Yep.
A perception check, please.
Yep. Pray to God, don't cuck me over, please. Fuck. That's 6.
That's
How is it that the Dragonborn Druid is the most perceptive out of these ones?
Because I'm a wizard.
it's
Hey,
the
I
dead
was
of night.
perceptive.
It is now what should be a full moon. It's pitch black. There is no moon in the sky. Even with your dark vision, it's still difficult to see around you. Not much happens during your shift.
I
Huh?
like, after seeing there's like no moon, I'm like praying, like, just like, oh, please don't let this be of things to come. Please let us make it through this alive. And I'm just like praying silently, just like, please, 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 please.
The fuck
And then,
is going on?
yep.
Natalia, a perception check, please.
A perception, gotcha.
With the 4 hours I needed to be in the trance, I'm taking my last 2 hours.
I rolled the worst possible perception I could. 11.
An 11. Is that a...
That's a 4.
Okay. It starts to what you can assume by your body clock to be the morning. Yet the sun doesn't rise.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wonder
It
if
is
this
still
has to do with
pitch
the moon.
black. You look around you with your... You look around with... You've only got 60 feet of dark vision. And you're
Yeah.
struggling to see maybe 30 feet in front of you,
Ugh,
clearly.
disgusting.
There seems to be this thick mist and fog which has rolled in.
I don't like that.
And you
I can
think about
hide in
what
it.
you think about what you thought of to do with the moon.
Yeah.
You think you know what will happen the next night.
God. Good.
It'll either happen the night, or you're not quite sure what time of day it is, so it could even happen during the day. All you know is today is not going to be a good day. There is definitely, well, there is darkness in the air. And with
I'm
that,
getting feelings like impending doom approaches.
Why do I hear bus music?
It may as well be.
And with that, you all start to rise from your slumber.
Ah,
I
well,
was
yes.
probably awake the last couple hours because I need only 4 hours with a trance. The last 2 hours, I was probably like quietly just trying to read to myself.
Zero,
just pray.
you've been trying to read, and you've kind of lost track of time. Those last few hours of resting, and you've only just come to realize the sun hasn't rose. It is still pitch black, it's as dark as it was during your shift at
So-
midnight.
Do I know of any kind of natural phenomena that happens during this? Do I know of anything like this?
Well, I've got a question. If the sun doesn't rise, when do I wake up?
That is for you to decide, or for your party members to beat the shit out of you for. You all do gain the benefit of a long rest, though.
Okay.
Yay.
But Morgan, could I think of like possibly any books I read, or like do I know anything about the nature of the area? Something.
I will give you 4 options, same as everybody else. If people want to roll it, for the fact that you've all woken up and realized the sun hasn't rose, there is it is pitch black, and there is a black fog surrounding this area.
So
I
I
don't
thought
like
to the
this.
smartest looking person
You
here.
have
the-
you can make an arcana, a history, a nature, or religion.
Fuck me, I can't roll today.
I'm going to roll
Hey.
in. What was the option? Sorry.
Arcana, history, nature, religion.
I'm going to roll an Arcana check.
So
Okay.
a flat 13.
A 13.
Okay,
That's
it doesn't matter what I roll. They're all +1s. Dang.
that's actually quite
I'm gonna
low
roll
for
nature.
me. That's a 12. Good sir.
I got an 11.
I rolled an 11, even with a plus
Oh, we got
7 to
11.
fucking Arcana.
We got 11, 11, 12, 13.
11,
We're all kind of
11.
equally stupid. Gotcha.
So 11, 11.
I have a
So
plus 4 to
11,
Arcana.
11, 13, 8. Right.
Jesus
And
fucking
12.
Christ, bro. This is like... the rolls are so averagely mid today. This is
Yeah, I
bad.
know. Right?
Natalia, from your
Yeah.
previous information you've acquired,
Yeah.
it is possibly, it could possibly be that of what is known as, hang on, let me grab it up properly.
Would that have been any
Oh
better?
god.
And here he spews out some eldritch
Guys,
shit.
you might be fighting a boss monster. Wait, wrong accent.
Well, we're just gonna start spouting eldritch nonsense now.
I am going to be of the Ortus Sanguis Lunae.
Yep, called it.
Guys,
Huh.
Yeah.
So
Or
my
simply translated from history as the rising of the blood moon.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Hey
shit.
guys, I forgot
That
to
is-
mention this, y'all. But I thought everyone would have known, but I think this is due to the blood moon that was happening last night.
For those
With
of you who
me,
took watch, there was no moon in the sky all night.
Hey, Morgan, what do I know about the blood moon? I'm
Who
curious.
ate the moon?
What did you roll? You rolled an
I-
Arcana.
It was an Arcana to figure out, like, the phenomena that was possibly happening, but after Ray said stuff with the blood moon, I'm curious.
Can
I
I
get
Who
roll?
ate
In that
the
case,
moon?
you have the
Oh.
choice of rolling through the 4 again for everybody,
Okay.
excluding the one you rolled.
Excluding the one you rolled.
Um,
Okay.
Okay, I'm rolling in religion
history.
then.
Arcana, history, nature, religion.
Oh, yes! Thank you, roll 25. Fuck yes,
Ooh.
please.
25
That's-
on history. A 14 on nature.
And yeah.
A flat 12 on religion.
That's in all fairness. I'm
Oh,
kind of
oh.
glad somebody wrote that one.
Oh.
And what is yours, Steve?
The one that I rolled openly, or the one that I rolled just for you? Because I accidentally rolled
one?
twice.
You rolled.
I rolled a
for
natural
the-
20 and an open one of 4. Which one do you want me to
Oh,
take?
we'll take
accident-
4 due to the fact that that roll was probably done. Because I'll take open rolls because I'm only doing
Okay.
open rolls.
That's why I asked. That's a
Just fair.
8. Good sir.
An 8 for what was that? Religion?
That was
that what you
religion.
said?
Yeah, that's a very fucking low religion for me.
Right. I'll go through order. Religion for Primroll.
I'm normally
You're
smart
not.
when it comes to religion.
You've not quite heard of this. You're not one of many religions. You've heard it from passers by here and there of religions, but you follow the will of nature. So
Wait,
haven't
wouldn't this
really...
shit be right up my alley?
With yours, that's if you wait until I get to yours, you'll see.
Alright.
So, Chalet, with your nature, the moon is off. There is no moon. Hunters, from what you've heard in the past through stories told in taverns, talk of the darkness before the new rise. But that's about as much as you can remember. Natalia.
Yeah.
Again, same. The darkness before the new rise. Oleg.
Yeah.
Now, you're from more interesting of backgrounds and followings.
Mm-hmm.
So you've heard of a time known as the New Rising, where many of the more occult societies, we'll put that politely, treat offerings during what is known as the everlasting darkness, in which there is talk amongst the occult of eldritch entities reforming and becoming anew. New creatures arising from what was as a quiet slumber.
Ooh, can I try sacrificing something?
Oh my god. Can I
You
hit
know what?
him?
You know what? If you would like to, make a perception check for me with disadvantage.
Gosh.
And
What?
zeros, I'll get you in just a second.
Not bad. 16.
16. You see this very petrified looking squirrel stuck, kind of stood in place, not moving.
Okay.
It looks towards you, it moves its head slightly, looks towards you, and you look towards it. It is within grabbing distance.
I'm gonna grab him.
Do I see this?
Yeah, do I see this too?
With your passives, you will see this, yes, but you're all a bit more focused on the fact that, the darkness, to the point where as you all look around, you can't actually see the cave entrance.
Okay. Um,
Oh,
if I,
Can I hide in the darkness?
I'm going to produce flame.
Okay.
Does it have any effect on the area?
You produce this flame, and it is the only light source that there is. And you watch it, it is dimmer than normal. Your magic seems almost sapped slightly
That's
by this
not
darkness being
good.
consumed,
I'm going
but
to
it's
snuff it out.
flickering there. And as you snuff it out, you watch what normally happens with the smoke that comes out of it as you snuff it. It
Mhm.
starts to kind of form, and it forms into the skull, and then disappears before you.
Hey Marion, I'm gonna roll
Sort of
stealth.
As soon as I
Victorian-esque
see that, can I
origins.
roll a secondary check? And what would you like that check to be?
If you want to roll another check, nature, most
Okay.
probably. Gorlag. We'll go quickly
Yeah.
to the before we get to what this actually is.
Wait,
Mhm.
I've seen that roll, and Nick, I will tell you. We will say exactly what it is because you've got it spot on.
perfect, absolutely.
So, Gorlag, you grab this squirrel,
Mhm.
and it's not even bothering to resist you. You're big. You're an orc. You are mean, and you look mean and scary. You've grabbed this thing, and how do you sacrifice it actually?
Ooh, can I do some occult mumblings in Abyssal from the books that I've read? Mainly the
For it.
pictures in them with words in them.
Make me a wisdom check for me.
10 flat.
10 flat. Okay. Roll me a d8.
Oh god.
7.
7. Okay. You close your eyes and start almost mumbling in a bit, talking about kind of the darkness and your
I
want
do
to
have my
set.
dagger in my other hand. I am going to disembowel it by the end of my mumblings.
Okay. As you're talking about sacrifices and the darkness, a shadow of something approaches towards you that only you can see. And what it seems like is it beckons out a shadowy hand from the mist towards you for the squirrel.
I'm gonna move my knife towards the scroll to see what the hand does.
What?
As you do, you watch as the hand mimics your own without the dagger.
The fuck?
It's sort of Victorian-esque form.
And as you then go and cut into the squirrel to finish off this disembowelment, you watch as this shadowy hand, as far as you can see, cuts through this lone shadow. And you watch as the squirrel, now dead in your hand, the blood thickens immediately,
Ugh.
kind of thickening around your hand, starts pooling down to your down to kind of your elbow, and then thickens almost into a layer. And you feel this cold. And you watch as this shadow, kind of this outline of a figure from in the fog, kind of moves their hands towards the squirrel, and you watch as it's taken out of your hand, as you feel cold just holding your hand there. And
What does it look like for the other people?
The other people looking at this, you watch as Gorlag picks up has his arm is completely covered in blood, which seems almost frozen solid, and you watch him with his other hand pick up the squirrel and throw it throw it as far out as you can see. For Gorlag, you see this shadow entity, is all I'm going to say, pick up
Take the
this
squirrel.
and takes up the squirrel, takes it, and you all see for a very split second a flash and an outline of a shape of a figure, and then disappears.
Is that outline the same as the figure that I've seen the entire time?
Yes. And with that, you snap back to your senses, and your arm is completely coated in blood. Now, more blood than a squirrel should have. You smell it?
Yeah.
Make me a survival check.
Oh God. 7.
That's natural.
Now you've done you've done sacrifices before, because in order to make a pact, one needs to make a sacrifice.
Yeah.
This smells of human blood.
The familiar smell. Nice.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You think that's so little, man?
Anyway. Right, 1 second, guys.
Morgan, 21 total.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting all warmed up here. So it is nice and toasty where I'm at the moment.
I'll warm you up, Morgan. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Ray.
Yeah, I didn't say
So-
anything wrong.
Morgan, let me get this straight. There's this
I think he's
almost
away.
jelly-like blood on my arm.
Yes. There is basically what feels like a fully kind of, if you've ever seen kind of what happens when blood congeals and freezes,
Yeah.
basically it goes solid. And basically it becomes this almost jelly-like substance underneath and has basically a solid layer on top. It's like that, and it's coated your entire arm. Well, your entire forearm.
Seeing
Can I
that
touch it?
in my peripheral, I'm just going to say, as I also see the skull in the smoke. Well, that's not natural.
Can I touch it?
Okay.
As you
Will you
touch
allow
it,
me to?
it starts to crumble, and where it's left, there are these little kind of arcane sigils left within the imprints of the blood.
I'm sorry, what?
On my arm or on...
On your arm.
What the fuck?
Can I read what they say?
What languages do you understand?
Abyssal, Common, Orc, and Sylvan.
Do I have to learn these? Can't shoot to speak it.
So, you understand a few of them. Of power, death, and rebirth.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm happy with these tattoos.
You feel slightly stronger. And I'll tell you what will happen if a certain trigger happens. Right.
Okay.
Should we actually go through what this properly is then, seeing as Nick rolled a very good score?
Thank fuck! I finally rolled something good today.
What did I learn from the 21 nature check for the smoke, the skull in the smoke?
It's definitely this shit definitely not natural.
Okay.
Nick, Zeros. Oh,
I
shits
read a
are
lot of
full.
books.
Oh, you've read and you are concerned more than anything. So, the everlasting darkness is a phenomena where the most eldritch of horrors are reborn anew and return to the mortal plane.
Oh.
They arrive in damp places normally, or places where there will not be as many, not as big civilizations. A crypt would be a perfect place for such entities to arise.
Oh!
But they are not at their full capacity and ability until the rising of a blood moon, which symbolizes the end of the darkness upon its setting.
And right now we're in the middle of the darkness.
At the moment, you're in the middle of the darkness. The darkness normally lasts about a day. Now, you've had it throughout the evening and from when it was starting to get dark.
So roughly,
So
how
from
long
what
do
you
we
can
think
tell,
we have?
you reckon you've got maybe 9 hours before the start of the blood moon.
Okay,
and at which point
shit.
it would be highly recommended you get back to a town to protect it. For you never know what entities lie in the fog, or what there could else be lurking around in the unseen eye.
You have a point.
Fuck.
Good point.
All of you, just anybody standing beside him just hears a slight whisper just under his breath saying, "Fuck me."
Is there anything wrong with small men?
Another bit for history for you. Zeros?
Yep.
Upon you going, oh fuck me, you also remember the speech, a talk of a Dracolich being reborn every time there is the darkness.
Oh,
A dragon?
A Dracolich.
fuck.
An undead dragonoid that basically feeds off the souls of its victims and can innately cast magic.
Can I have it as a pet?
Good luck. That's all I will say.
It's kind of cool.
You know how you got your two hands clasped together in front of your mouth, like in concern? That's kind of what I am doing right now. Is like I'm in concern, and I'm just thinking, oh no, oh no, oh bad, oh no, oh no, oh fuck, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, and that's just what he's repeating over and over again.
Can I pat the little man on his head?
Oh no, 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 no.
Yep.
I pat you on the head. Don't worry.
This is a lot worse than I thought it would be. And then I start to explain everything that I know about this, that I've read about this.
Just challenge.
You explain it all, and as you all start explaining, you hear this thunderous roar and a scream. Coming from the direction of the woods.
What was that?
Someone stop that toe.
It may be safer for you guys to head towards the crypt.
Yeah, I think we should go inside the crypt now, and I'm
go.
going towards...
The DM has made a suggestion, considering the rolls he's just made.
Let's go inside now, please.
For those wondering, on a D100, I just rolled a 100.
Oh.
Fuck me.
We're screwed.
Coming round the corner, what do we see?
Coming around the corner, what was what was lit torches are dimmed completely. They're what would have been embers if they had dimmed it out are no longer there. You can watch as this kind of the fog kind of pulls
Okay, where
in.
does the
Almost
wall run from here?
the wall, from what you can see, it is now quite dark, leads further along another 20 feet and then opens into a room.
How big is the room?
The room itself goes out each direction. It goes out. It goes out kind of each direction. So both sides, 20 feet, and then
15.
I think
And how deep?
20 would be only 4.
yeah, it's only 4 squares. So
Oh, 1 square
so-
is 5 feet, right?
yes,
Yeah.
5, 10,
Oh, it's 10,
15.
20. Oh, my bad.
yeah,
Read that.
no worry. Yeah, so it goes out 20 feet each direction, and then
I
goes
went 40,
along,
that's my bad.
and then goes along 30 feet for this little area.
10, 15,
Is
10.
there with 120 feet? Can I see any doorway or archway
You
at the end?
can, at the end of it, you can see the fact that the walls do close in slightly by 10 feet, and then it continues into another part of a chamber, which goes out another 30 feet, and then
Well,
ends off
10 or
in
half.
a singular doorway at the very end. So the wall then closes in on itself to a doorway of 10 feet.
Fuck me.
Looking around this room with your dark vision, I will point out, because of the shadows that are literally flowing in almost like water, it is heavily obscured in this area.
Fuck sakes. Okay.
Your dark vision can see through it, but it is limited to half its normal distance.
Okay.
So for me and Nick, we're down to 60 feet.
So those on 120 are down to 60. Those on 60 are down to 30. Those on 30 are down to 15. Those who have no dark vision, good luck. You
Like,
have to hold on to
Oh,
a friend.
shit!
with my innate spell casting, I would like to cast dancing lights as just in the flame of my hand on like the 4 tips of my right hand on my fingers. 4
Hey.
small flames pop up. I just toss them out, and then 4 globules of light go where the flames are, and I'm just lighting up the entire space of just like right around like here,
Yeah.
maybe like here, here, and here.
Oh God, no.
Farewell.
And I'm just putting it in the area as much as possible to see. Now,
Everyone be quiet.
Oh, what? We're dead?
No.
Your lights light up this room dimmer than they normally do. But you see these bodies.
Can I take their ears?
If you would like to, you can.
does it look like they set off any traps in the room first?
Oh yeah.
Looking at, make me perception checks. Those who have
Gotcha.
dark vision, it's a straight roll. Those who do not, it's a disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
I had dark vision. I'm fine.
13.
Natural
got a
20!
26.
24.
Not 26. Haha, I
Okay.
rolled higher.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I was
I'm
one
sure
off from a natural 20.
that's fine. Don't worry. So, Zeros, you see no traps. Gorlag, you see no traps. Chalet, you see no traps. Natalia,
Yeah.
126.
Yeah.
You see no traps. However, these goblins did not die from natural causes. Their blood has congealed. Similar to the blood that went all over Gorlag's arm, it has congealed in place and is shattered into runes.
Hey guys, I think whatever
I
happened to our
see the
friend
same
here,
thing?
Gorlag,
The natural
happened to
20.
these elves. I mean, elves.
The,
Yeah.
Goblins.
They are goblins. The natural 20 from Steve. You pick up
Aye.
3 things. You
Uh-huh.
pick up on 3 things. 1, no traps.
Mhm.
2, these goblins did not die of natural causes. And 3, there is a singular statue in this room in this corner here. It is 10 feet wide it is 10 feet by 5 feet in this corner here.
So wait, what?
And its head has been perfectly cut off, almost like it's been cut with a sword.
I would like to. I
Guys,
just tell everybody. Give me 10 minutes. Give me 10 minutes. Real quick. I go down.
guys, I want to
Yeah.
point out
That, and I point out the statue.
I move the globule that I had in the corner over by the statue.
This, for everybody, as a passive for you all, this is a statue of Saloon, or was.
I
It has been
immediately look
cut.
at it.
It's been cut perfectly, like it's been beheaded by an entity of unknown origins.
I'm going to grab my symbol of saloon underneath my cloak and just make sure that it's hidden.
Hey,
As you pull out your symbol, you feel a faint warmth to it, but then the darkness then consumes it, and you feel it get very cold. And as you put it away and hide it out away, it's a good job you did.
that's not good.
I would like. Hey, if you guys could give me it's like 10 minutes again. I sit down, do the same ritual, like ritual cast comprehend languages again.
Okay. Golag,
Yeah.
you have dark vision, yes?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Which is half to 30. You walk around this room looking at everything, as everybody else does as well.
And also there are dancing lights in the room, so
they aren't as bright as you expect them to be.
But they're there in case.
They are helping those who have no dark vision. Or like looking around, these are the same kind of abyssal runes, and they all say hungry. Every single one of them, the exact same thing, hungry.
Why are they all hungry?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? Also, how many eaters would I get from the goblins? How
No,
many
just
would I have?
for reference, people can see Gore like kneeling down next to one of these damn goblins and really staring at the runes, and then just think out loud. Why are they all hungry?
Ray, roll me a d10.
Can I make
D10,
a
gotcha.
religion check, DM,
Wait, which one's the
to
D10?
figure out if this is anything
I think this
connected to
one-
any sort of religion, or if this
Frick,
is
I'm just gonna roll on
beyond
here.
all known religion elements?
Can
Which
I make
part?
a roll for this? Actually,
Okay, those who want to know, I need to important
Got a
things.
7.
Is this for the statue? Is this for the sigils? Is this for the general place?
This is for
For
the
those
general
wrong.
place for me.
7.
sigils for
Okay,
me.
Okay,
I'm
sigils,
currently casting comprehend languages.
Gorlag,
so-
Arcana, Steve, Religion, and Ray, what was the number?
I got 7.
You gained 13 goblin ears.
Yay!
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that
So,
in my inventory.
I rolled a 5,
Five.
but I know the runes say hungry.
You know
So
they say
what does it mean?
You think, from everything that you've heard, now you're putting like 3 and 3 together, getting about 5 or 6. You're almost there. You're missing something.
Missing something.
Probably
The
a brain
part's not there, but the idea is in the right direction.
Probably
Yeah,
a brain cell.
My dice is
You're
cocked,
working out
but
it's not
it
correctly,
is
but the idea.
readable. I want your ruling on
Okay.
that.
I say this.
It's astonishing he's got
It
this
is
much already.
readable as a 6. I just want your ruling on this.
That's cocked. Reroll. Yeah, that's cocked. I say. I see this. Okay.
21.
21. Okay. Well, Gorlag, first of all, I'm just gonna quickly go back for you.
Hey, is there any loot in here that I can
God damn it.
find? I'm looting.
Give me a second.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, give me a second. Gorlag,
Gotcha.
you think that these sigils probably mean that something hungry has been here and has been eating.
I think there's something angry that ate everything here.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Something came through here and ate all the goblins because it's hungry.
Now that everybody has been heard that from Gorlak, you look at the bodies. The bodies appear to have almost these bite marks in parts of them.
Are they always in the same location?
They are not, no. They are all over the place, and they look like kind of the best way I could describe it is something with a full mouth of humanoid teeth, which is then bit directly down onto someone, but has left no bite mark, but just the holes of where their teeth sunk in.
Hey, Morgan, how long
Yeah.
does it take? When at this point do I finish comprehend language on the ritual cast?
As soon as Natalia goes to loot the first goblin.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Natalia, investigation check for me.
Investigation.
Of course, the freaking.
I got a 17.
A 17. You find some very broken equipment on them. It looks like it's all been rusted away and very badly damaged.
Any gold?
You look and you find this very shiny looking dust in a pocket. One could consider it having been gold.
Something burned the gold. No. You just hear
Sure, we'll go
Natalia.
with burnt.
I've seen
Primroll. So we'll just do Primroll with his religion, because the religion one was pretty good.
Yep.
This was, from what you know, from what you can tell now from looking around, there used to be a crypt housing a warrior, possibly a warrior saloon. The room you're standing in should have been an offerings chamber, an offering to Saloon herself. The room stands empty, with these corpses scattered amongst them and blood everywhere. The statue defiled and beheaded. You know from scriptures before, from passing talk amongst religious people, and the fact that I follow Saloon herself, you know these places house many secrets and treasures hidden away. You also all remember that you were tasked with rescuing a kidnapped girl.
Yeah.
Oh.
The fact that the drag marks led deeper into here.
Is concerning. Yeah.
There is no humanoid. There is no humanoid or child body amongst these goblins.
Do we see where the drag marks? Yeah, I was about to ask. Is there any drag marks?
You look around, and in the dim light that there is,
I'm even like once I'm done comprehend language ritual cast, I'm moving the globules to then like scan
Morgan,
the entire
I'm
area.
going to send you a question.
Okay, and Zeros, with your comprehend languages, you read exactly what Gorlak's been reading of hungry.
And then seeing as what has bit into them and stuff of saying hungry, can I make some sort of and knowing what this is of some sort of eldritch horror, can I make like some sort of check to kind of like narrow down what this kind of thing could be, even if it there was talk about being a drug lich. Could I make sure it could possibly be one or something else?
Are you expecting it to be a baby Dracolich?
As he's doing that, I'm just
I don't
gathering
know.
bodies in one area.
Yeah. I'm like curious. Can I make some sort of check? I don't know. Because I'm like, I want to kind of figure out what this entity that's been doing this is. I want to see if I have enough evidence to make a check.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Fuck, nope. Is this anything against being charmed?
No.
Perfect. Good to know. Anyway.
What was that?
Natural 1.
Ooh, okay.
I definitely do not know.
You start to think about what this could be. And your mind starts to get filled with this darkness.
Oh shit.
Roll me a d4, please.
Fuck me. Okay.
Nick, what did you do?
Nick
I
rolled
rolled a natural. I rolled a
Nick
natural
rolled a
one. That's a
natural
2.
one.
That's a 2.
Okay. Your mind gets filled with this darkness and a different voice to your own. And you hear it say one word: hungry. And you then lose the ability to speak common for the next day.
Okay.
For 24 hours, you can no longer speak common. You can use every other language that you speak. However, common is no longer one of those.
I like try to speak and I'm just like I'm like holding my throat there for a second. I'm just like
You speak, and what
nothing.
only seems like shadows come out.
I look at the dragon. I look at the dragon board and speak in Draconic. I think I've lost the ability to speak proper common.
Can I speak to the shadow spouting thing right now and ask him in Abyssal if he's okay?
You speak to him in Abyssal, and
Yes.
I understand X of comprehend languages.
you do understand comprehend languages. So, what do you hear Gorlag speak to you in Abyssal?
However, it's not tongue, so he can't reply.
However, you cannot speak it.
I can't speak it. I can understand it, so I could
You
reply in some.
understand it. You could repeat it in a language. What language would you like to try?
Well, what's he? I'm just saying. I just try to say in undercommon. I'm just like, no, not okay, not okay whatsoever.
Well,
He
like,
looks
you can
confused.
speak undercommon.
Good to know. Also, I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
That's fine.
I've had a lot of juice, and
Would
I gotta
people
go.
like to see? Would people because
You had a
we're
lot of
running
Jews? What?
Juice.
because juice? Yes,
Oh!
because we're running a slightly extended session. Do you want to take a very quick break here? Once I set up the encounter.
I'm going to also quickly DM you what I've been trying to say for the last 5 minutes, or what
That's
seems to
fine.
be that way.
I need to very quickly adjust a stat block because I've just realized how scary this thing is.
Oh God, Mark.
In my defense, I'm running off of a normal stat block, which is part of the D&D stuff. I am going to have to fudge slightly because I am scared to use it. But it's part of the book.
Fair enough. I'll be back.
I need food in my tum tum.
Well, if it's by the book, at least we'll know it's not a fucking Cuba.
It's not a Cuba yet.
Yet. Oh fuck.
Or a Dracolich.
Yet. It could be a gnome mind flayer.
Mm.
You never know.
Because I don't think anyone speaks that.
You don't think anybody speaks?
Well, I know Nick will understand it, but
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. You will need it.
why do you think I worded it that way, good sir?
So, out of curiosity, do you guys have any ideas and backup characters? Just as curiosity.
Oh my god, Morgan, please no.
Yeah. No, I can't be that. Does this thing doesn't have a warning of it? Hang on, I need to check. This thing doesn't have a warning of a TPK. It doesn't have a significant warning of a TPK. Okay,
No.
fine.
Hi, kitty.
It's fine. It's fine. You guys are gonna have fun. I'm playing with Eldritch Horrors. I'm playing with law-abiding Eldritch Horrors.
I'm gonna get working on my backup character.
Fine. It's fine. If this doesn't get you, you level up. If this gets you, your backups level up. Of the something's not right. I can sense it. However, I feel like I've just powered up. No,
I
you
just
guys will
realised
not
that my camera's stopped working.
Thank God.
How's it?
Hmm.
Yes. That is an amazing. Hang on. Give me a second. I am just going to be very evil to Steve.
Oh no! Morgan, please no.
Snip. And copy. And because I can. Question out of context.
Hey Trevor, how you doing?
I might just put that there.
Motherfucker.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Hey, I'm eating something, which I can't say because it's you
It's
know.
getting eaten all the time. More
Yeah.
than normal.
I think you can recognize what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Why can I not bring up my?
God,
What?
I might have to set that. I might need to set that as my server profile picture.
No. Motherfucker. Okay, I can't. Why can I not tap out? There we go.
Because you're a ginger?
Right, there we go. Camera's gone.
Anyway. Guess we shall now just wait for the others to get back.
I'm gonna use this moment to roll a blunt.
Bye-bye.
Probably.
You may gain some intelligence your character's missing.
No, I'm trying to level out the playing field, so I'm more thinking like my character.
Ah, fair.
It's a good play to roleplay stoned in 5 MRP. It's also just act stoned, just be stoned.
Oh yeah.
Act drunk, just be drunk.
Do I feel any response from my god? S.
Nope. It feels like something is blocking you from here.
I got ghosted.
Oh, if only you knew the words you just said and what they meant.
What? Should I be afraid?
Oh,
It's
motherfucker!
Morgan DM.
You
You should always be
motherfucker!
afraid.
You motherfucker! You're doing that, aren't you?
I don't know what you mean, Steve. I don't know what you mean.
You motherfucker! I hate that! No! Bad! Bad Morgan!
Morgan, what's the safe word?
Pineapples!
Pineapple on pizza.
Apple pen.
No!
Gotcha.
Okay, chat, real question.
The password is double Hawaiian burger.
Chat, real question, whilst we're waiting for people to come back. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Yes.
Fuck yes.
Yes.
Is Tay the only one that says no? Huh.
I feel
I
like
like pineapple pizza. It's actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking good. Like, I love a Hawaiian burger as well. Like a double Hawaiian burger. You just get bun, slice of pineapple,
Okay,
burger, slice of pineapple, bun.
Okay, I don't mind. I don't mind having pineapple with gammon or burgers. However, I cannot stand it on pizza. Get
Why
that
not?
logic.
Weirdo.
No,
It
no,
tastes sweet.
it just my taste buds. I don't like that mixture. Oh, I don't know why.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mixture
yeah.
of what?
Pineapple pizza.
Pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple on pizza.
Pineapple pizza's awesome.
It's my favorite pizza, honestly.
I'd say it's my favorite. Honestly, it's not my
No,
favorite.
honestly, my best fucking pizza I can order from like Domino's is just get a regular Italian bottom and
Italian
just
bottom?
double.
It
Yeah,
sounds like
Italian
Ray on
crust.
holiday.
Fuck off.
Italian
I'm stoned talking about pizza. Leave me be.
Italian bottom.
The Italian crust,
Someone
Italian
quote,
base, or whatever the
someone
fuck
clip
you want to
that,
call it.
please. Someone clip
Right,
that
so-
whole conversation, please.
Actually,
And
Guido,
then
I
just get
need,
double Hawaiian.
Guido,
Someone
I
clip.
need to
Like
ask this.
double
Someone,
pineapple.
someone.
Guido, I need to ask this. How do you top your Italian bottom?
Christ.
Someone quote that. Someone either quote that or clip that, please. For fuck's sake.
I'm gonna top my Italian bottom with some pineapple.
Actually, fun fact. I mean, I can't say this on stream.
Moving on.
No, Morgan.
I'm gone.
letting you
I'm
know-
gone. Fuck.
I got it.
Morgan, just letting you know. Depending on what you
Oh,
eat, depends on what it
fuck.
tastes like.
I'm just
And
That's
pineapple
all.
apple pan. That's what I'm going to say. Right.
I'm just gone fully. I'm just gonna mute up on Discord.
We broke Steve. Huzzah. Right. Shall we get back into being absolutely petrified and possibly uncomfortable? Exactly. Shall we get in? Shall we get back into the chaos?
Shove it in. Yeah.
Oh,
Balls deep. Here we go.
fuck's sake.
Morgan,
Right.
Morgan, raising in horny mode again.
No,
Why
Yeah.
do you
not.
think? Why do you think her office? Why do you think her office got renamed to what it is, good sir?
On the staff server, yeah.
It's a shame that I can't see what it says, but that's memes. Anyway.
I said what it
Oh, it's
says,
raised.
good sir.
It's raised
Hey,
horny,
let's
Joe.
give Morgan access
That's obvious.
to my office.
But anyway. So,
Any-
as we continue, you all now have an understanding of something unnatural is down here,
Mhm.
but you also remember that you were sent to rescue someone, a girl. Can you all just roll me a straight intelligence check?
Ah, shit.
Gotcha. Probably just.
Mm,
That never goes well with me.
Please don't cuck me.
well, I rolled a 14 for a 12.
Ah,
Intelligent.
never mind. Guido's worse.
I got it. I'm stupid.
Ah. Nope, I'm worse. 4.
I rolled the highest at a 16.
I want to
Luca
point
rolled the
out,
next highest at a 15.
Hang on, is that cocked?
holy shit, Gorlag gets it.
What? What?
Gorlag hits the DC. The DC was a 12.
God damn.
Holy shit. There's
No,
something on
no,
that.
that-
There is something unnatural down here. But the fact that a girl was kidnapped the day before the darkness started, there's no coincidence in that.
There's definitely some sort of
Some-
sacrifice happening.
Something is either happening or is going to happen. And as you start to think it, everybody make me a perception check.
Oh.
Okay.
This is
I-
considered for hearing, so it's a straight roll for everyone.
Full reception.
Fuck me, game. I get one
Ah.
good roll, and the rest of my rolls are fucking shit.
It was
Shit
about to be
roll.
another natural 20. It rolled over at the last second to a 5.
I got a 9. Oh,
So that's
God.
perception
I got
of
a
9.
13.
Gorlag and Chalet, you guessed this.
Oh.
You hear some sort of chanting. Gorlag,
Can I understand this?
You hear it in Abyssal. Coming from this doorway and leading round further
Can
deeper
I-
into this place.
Can I hear what they're saying? What they're chanting?
At the moment, you pick up words of new king and arise and ever hunger.
Do I pick up any names or anything?
You pick up the name. Which name could you pick up on?
Morgan, I would. By the way, the moment on the whole thinking part of this, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
Don't worry, little one. That's good one.
Is
Wait,
there
can I collect
any form of creatures like rats in here?
There is not. There is nothing. As far as you can tell, currently, there is nothing living. And for the names that people pick up on, you pick up on the name Arlen Norderel. I shall spell that out because I
Yeah,
struggle
actually,
that
could
one.
you spell that out? Because
Arlen
yeah.
Norderel.
Is there any more torches?
I'm not going to write this down because I wouldn't know this.
If you'd like, you can attempt to make history checks. So that'll be for Chalet and Gorlek.
Yeah.
You see, I'm being good.
Roll a 0 on my history.
Oh, what? Did you roll a natural
Perfect.
2, negative 2?
I roll a 2, negative 2.
Chalet, you can also roll as well.
19.
Ooh, the bird.
So it is lower than a 1, but it is not a critical failure.
It is not a critical failure, which is fine.
So what information do I get with a 0?
Nothing.
You get the name. You haven't heard of it before.
But-
Chalet, this used to be a lord of one of the protectors of Faroon, who survived a fight at Evermeet at the time. Before it was formed. Now he used to be an elven lord. He fought against a lot of this horde of undead during the last darkness, and they were cursed, and they basically were cursed, and upon their deaths rose as liches, and rose as a lich, and his lieutenants who were with him rose as demi-liches. They were then put down by adventurers and buried. The fact that they're now saying his name,
Meanwhile, Gorlik's just thinking, funny name.
For both of you, though, it does sound like the chanting and what's going on is starting to get a little louder. So, something might be happening, and it may be a high recommendation to go and check.
Okay, I will go.
Do they say
I was gonna say-
anything about the name or what they
Marty,
hear
go.
to anyone
I'm just
else?
gonna utter the name.
You're gonna
What do
utter
I
the... He utters the name.
Go ahead.
What... Can I make a history check about that name?
Everybody can make a history check, and Ray, if you're going to do the drawing, it goes out 10 feet.
10 feet?
Yep.
Fuck,
And then
no.
goes left.
I fucking hate this.
It goes left 100 feet in a singular straight 10-foot corridor.
100 feet, you said? Oh,
100
God.
feet.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Duh.
25, 30, 35, 40. This is 40. Here, P. Oh, God. 5, 10, 15. Frick, I lost count. 5,
You were-
10,
That's
9.
50, 60,
Five,
70, 70. That's 70. That's 75. 80, 85, 90.
Ah,
That's 105. A little bit back.
let
That's
me
100.
write.
There's 100.
Did it say 10-foot long hallway?
Yep.
It ends in a singular doorway.
I'm
And a
there
right
is
door?
behind. I'm
there
right
is a
behind. What is
There
it?
is a
Nata?
singular doorway here,
What is
just
it?
at the end. It
Nat-
is a
Which way does the door open?
The door. You can't tell from here, from where you are. This is a
Well, I
long
was just
corridor.
wondering
You can
what
tell it's a
opens.
door because there's light glowing from underneath it.
I'd like to quickly send one of my globules just down the hallway just a little bit to see if there's any traps for Natalia to look for.
Make perception checks for me.
You want me to make a perception for you?
Yep.
I gotcha,
I'll assist, and I'm helping you, so I'll give you advantage.
Your advantage is always
I
good
have
to gain.
advantage?
I'm
Yes.
assisting you. I'm assisting you. I'm giving you advantage to look.
Let's go!
DM, can I do a thing?
Frick!
Quickly.
15.
15.
DM, can I do a thing very quickly?
1 second. Looking. You don't really see anything down the corridor.
Mm-hmm.
This seems like a very long corridor. The only thing you're more paying attention to is the fact that there is smoke coming out from underneath this light. There's a light coming on, glowing from under the door, and it feels like, and you see kind of the smoke flowing out of it.
Wagon?
Yes.
Because I just want to look fancy and cool. Can I
Yeah.
roll an acrobatics to wall jump so I don't have to touch the floor?
What's your climb? Do you have a natural climbing speed?
And I don't think I do.
In that case, it is.
That's why I want to do acrobatics. For
You want to wall run.
It is a 2 foot.
basically.
So it's 1. Okay, so it's 2 foot additional for each foot you want to move. Okay. You could
So it's
get.
basically triple cost.
You've got 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
That
You
is.
get 3 squares.
You can get at most from there to there.
If you wall run.
From there to.
I'm just standing
Hmm.
behind.
Hey, do you have a rock? Is there rocks anywhere near here? Like
Clean.
rubble.
How does the hallway look? Does it look like extremely empty? If I send, does it look with the globules and stuff like that?
Dusty.
Looks really.
It looks really dusty. There are. The only thing you now see, there are drag lines all along the floor up to a certain point.
Hey, what are the walls made out of?
The drag lines end there, and then from you can see continues here.
Oh fuck. Okay, so there might have been a little bit of a pickup and more struggle. So, fuck.
So fine. What are the walls made out of?
Decaying stone and moss.
Is there any
So I
languages
take up my
on them?
Kerber. I take up my Kerber and start hitting the wall to get some rubble rock.
Roll me a. You know what? Let's go.
And I'm just saying to her in Elvish, Miss Natalia, I don't think that's such a good idea.
I don't speak Elvish.
Fuck it. Roll me deception.
You don't speak Elvish even though you are an elf?
Yeah.
Roll me deception.
Deception? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, frick. 10. Why?
10. Okay. No worries.
DM,
So you're
how
hitting
much-
on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, I know something Steve wanted to do really quick.
Steve. Yes.
Hi, buddy. First of all,
Hello.
I have a question.
Answer. Yes.
How much dust is now coming into this room?
None. It
Okay.
seems to not be disturbed at the moment.
Okay. Second of all, I would like to. How's the ground near the statue? Is there
Destroyed,
dirt?
destroyed and covered in a thick layer of blood. It almost looks like the shadow has bled.
There's
But this is from where a
no.
goblin fell.
Yeah, there's no form of dirt, though, correct?
No.
Okay. Just via my hands, then I'm going to start creating mini roses and placing them as an offering at the statue.
Okay.
Just small little roses.
Okay. So back to the back to the group in the corridor.
Can I walk ahead of the other two?
You can
No.
do.
I was
Natalia,
gonna
you're
throw a
hitting,
rock.
Natalia, you're hitting on the wall, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm hit
You
with my carry
you hit on
on
the
the
wall,
wall.
and you feel the kind of the ceiling above you shakes,
Oh.
and
Okay.
a singular pebble falls from the top.
Yeah. I take the rock and throw it down the hallway.
Oh, if only you see the big cheesy grin I've got in my face.
Oh God! Oh no! He wanted me
I
to
can
do this.
feel it. I can feel it. I'm just not
I
saying
need
anything.
everybody in the corridor. Should I? Are you in the corridor? Luca, are you going to be in the corridor? Would you like to be in the corridor?
Don't be in the corridor.
Can I hover in the corridor?
In the corridor.
The ceiling's not too tall.
That's why I said hover.
You can just about not touch the ground without your head hitting the ceiling, but yeah, you can hover. Okay.
If I can hover and not trigger traps, I'd like to do that.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm being smart.
You hear this kind of the stone hitting. First of all, you hear it being thrown. You see it kind of pierce through the bits of the
Shit.
fog, and you hear it then hit the ground and goes ding, 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 and then slides. And you hear it then with a thud as it hits the door. And all the chanting that Gorlag and Shalay could hear stops immediately.
I think I alerted them.
You also then hear 5 seconds later, click.
What do you hear 5 seconds later?
A click.
Oh no.
I think they just activated the traps.
I think they locked the door.
Immediately,
Ah,
as I hear, with my slightly heightened dragon hearing.
Hey, I'm gonna dash through
What was that?
to the hallway. Dash, 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 dash.
I look around and see no one in the room with me. It's like, where did everyone go?
I pop back out of the room and I just kind of like signal them over and I say in Draconic, this way, this way. She threw a rock and then we heard a click. On the door. Whatever's on the other side might have locked it or activated traps. Come on.
So, I'm gonna. Hey, Gorlug, can you walk in front of me real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Anything happened to him, Morgan?
I am now just standing by the kind of the corner and just peering around the doorway because I really...
Yeah, like literally, as you Natalia just asking, he's like shrugs, like, "Oh, sure, why not?"
Does anything happen to him?
Nothing but the first step.
Okay, continue walking forward, Gorlug, please.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but the second.
Okay, yeah, one more.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a d10.
Seven.
Nothing happens with the third step.
Okay, one more step.
Jump.
Jump.
Okay.
Oh,
You walk down the corridor normally.
Okay, I'm gonna follow his stats. 1, 2. Can I jump 2 across? No, I got a wall run here. Can I? Pick that. Can I wall run? Morgan? Can I?
Sure, roll me acrobatics.
Gotcha. 19.
You can cross the distance.
1, 2, 3.
Watching what they do, I'm going to cautiously move up and follow the steps that they took, but I'm going to jump. I'm going to jump. I do not. I would rather jump. I'd rather
Cool.
jump.
No, that's a spot where I missed. Oh.
Roll me a. If you're, where are you standing to jump?
I'd be standing where I saw Gorleg jump from.
Okay.
Okay, right here. Right here.
Could you see where he was standing with this
I
fog?
don't
I have dark
possibly.
vision.
Yes. Roll me a d10, Nick.
Yeah, and I'm also bringing the Goblins of Light with me too, as well. A D10. Fuck me.
Wait, why didn't Luca roll? Oh, wait, she will run be past the other one as well.
Yes. Natalia didn't roll because Natalia jumped over it and wall ran. A d10. Nick.
D10. Fuck. A 6.
Okay. Noted.
Okay. Hello.
Where do you jump to?
I'm jumping where I saw Gorleg jump to.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to make sure I don't fall over, because I'm not usually jumping and being acrobatic, so I'm just like trying to grab onto the nearest thing to me, or use my staff and just kind of like
Just so I
pull myself
understand,
up.
DM, I'm seeing drag marks up until this first line, then
Yep.
a blank space, and then more dragon lines, correct?
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep, that is indeed correct.
That's why I made the gray streaks to indicate drag marks.
I'm going to go right up to here.
Okay. Whilst we're waiting, Gorlak, are you doing anything? What's that?
I'm going to the door
I'm gonna knock on the door.
with him. Don't
Click.
knock on the door.
So like,
Huh?
Who's moving? Click.
I'm getting.
You hear 3 consecutive clicks as he will move.
Fuck.
Can I break down the door with
Oh,
my
we do.
crowbar?
Before you guys try to do anything,
Oh.
can
Primrose,
I please get the fucking knock in the response first?
Yeah, I
before
heard
you
my
all
name.
do, Primrose, what are you doing?
I would like to investigate this area that
Okay.
there isn't any drag marks on for any sign of traps,
Don't
Chalet,
worry.
because
How high
nothing's
up
been
in the air are
communicated
you?
to me.
Chalet, how high up in the air are you? You were just hovering, weren't you?
Probably like an inch or two off the floor.
Okay. You feel the ceiling starting to get lower.
Oh,
Oh, fudge.
you relay this information to us? Oh,
Do we?
Well,
do we
I'm down
see-
on my hands and knees right now.
Are we? How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling
Yeah.
is at most 10 feet tall.
And do we hear it coming down on top of us now?
Well, you heard 3 clicks. And then there is this very now getting louder rumbling sound.
I
And
think we should open this door.
and dust has started to fall from the ceiling.
I'd look up at the ceiling.
It seems to be getting closer.
Oh no! How closer?
Wait.
How quickly is it getting closer?
Wait, you said dust is falling down, right, DM?
Mhm.
At you.
Free action, sneeze.
You will go and check the door. The door is unlocked.
It's unlocked.
It's unlocked.
Which way does it
Can
open?
I open it?
Can you? It opens
does-
into this next room.
Okay,
Okay.
so it does. Gotcha, thing.
As
I'm
if
just
it
trying-
opened into the room with the crushing ceiling. You never know.
Yeah,
There probably wouldn't
I'm
be a
just trying
door.
to like wave over everybody else very quickly. I'm just like,
Can I do my investigation?
Is it like a
check,
big circular
DM?
room, or
You appear to be being ushered over Primroll. Although, if you would like to continue your investigation, you can certainly try so. However, I
Um,
need a D10.
Oh, for
I
fuck's
push
sake.
Gorlog in
Why
front
a
of me.
D10 instead of an investigation check?
Because it's a D10.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I push Gorlog in front of me because
10.
Morgan, can I get the walls for this?
Yes. So the room is a. It is a.
Is it square? Is it circle? Like, what is it?
It is a 50-foot by 70-foot rectangular room. So basically, go out 50 feet each side, pretty much. So it's 100-foot total. From so it's 110 feet total each side by 70.
Sorry, it's 110 feet each side by 70?
So it's 110 feet total. So it's 50 feet out each side by 70.
Oh,
So basically, all the way to the edge of the map, all the way to the edge of the board on the right side, and then 70 feet.
DM, I rolled a 10 on the D10.
Okay. Should I? I'm assuming you're starting to move quite quickly.
Yes.
Okay. So you fly over the head of Primroll, and as soon as you get to the door, you can feel it touching your head, and it's starting to push you down to the ground.
I'm just like in Draconic to Primroll. Hurry up, the roof's closing in.
You hear that, look up, and the ceiling is about maybe 3 feet away from you.
Oh, fuck.
So yeah, I'm just gonna drag everyone into this room. Leaving him behind, of course. But
As everybody steps away, you hear a click behind you. The door closes.
Oh, fuck.
But the ceiling stops moving.
Oh. I'm still in the hallway. Oh.
Indeed. You hear a muffled ha from behind the door. And looking into the room, for those in there, you see an altar on this end.
Where?
Put it a 20-foot by 10-foot altar.
So, draw it.
And on top of it is an unconscious body of a female humanoid girl.
I go to her and take her onto my shoulder.
Before you do that, I would highly recommend.
How big is it, you say?
Not
Right.
It is
20 by
10
10?
feet. It is 10 feet by 20, basically that size. It is big enough to have at least more than one body on it as an altar table. I'd recommend, before you move, letting me actually explain what's in the room, unless you want to go straight into initiative.
Can I do my investigation check, or was that D10 the investigation
That
check?
was the D10 of the. You can kind of put 3 and 3 together. There's possibly, most likely, something here, which sets off both the door and the ceiling.
Oh.
For those in the room, you see an unconscious female lying on a laying on this
Is she
altar.
human or is she like elven?
She is a hang on, what was she again? She is a.
If I remember rightly from last session.
No, she was human.
Oh,
she was a female human. She was 7 years old.
Oh,
the female is Remy, a 7-year-old female who was taken captive. The room is eerily dark. There is 3 candles, one on top of the altar, one in this far corner, and one against one in a weird placement here.
And what is there? Statues or people?
Torches. Sorry, there are torches. So these are candles which are glowing. So you've got one candle here. There is one candle here. And there's a candle here. This candle's on top of on top of what appears to be a sarcophagus.
Oh god.
Well, I'll draw the sarcophagus.
Each sarcophagus, if you want to draw them, is 10 feet by 15. And there is one there, one there, one there, and one there. On that side. And
So
on
how big were they?
10 by 15.
10 by 15?
Yep. And then there's one there, and one there.
How dark is this room comparatively to the rest of the entire crypt right now?
This room, you can see there is basically a ground layer of this fog, and that is as much as you can see currently. There's also a strange looking around. Something's casting a shadow here.
Oh.
I would like to take my globules of light and basically send it by by this corner candle-ish where the light is reflecting, one over
Yeah.
here on this corner, and then I want to put it one by the coffin corner over here and over here.
Okay. Just want to quickly go back to someone from the room.
Hi.
The rest of your party members have gone into a room. The ceiling
Yes.
has stopped moving.
Yes.
You may want to go catch up.
Is there a way that I can get to the door without setting off the same trap again?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Called moving.
If I go across this floor, will it activate the trap?
Did the floor activate the trap when people moved over it?
He didn't know.
I don't know.
He didn't see.
Doesn't know.
That's
Okay.
why I investigated it, if it is a trap or not.
Investigating? As far as you can see, no. This part is not a trap. As far as you could tell from your investigation, there is something at the doorway which affects both the door and the ceiling.
Okay, I'm going to move up to here.
Roll me a d10.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was going to say carefully.
Yep.
9.
Okay. That's fine. You move up to that point. How tall are you, out of curiosity?
I'm 6'4".
The ceiling is touching your top of your head.
Okay, my horns are getting the rubbing. Okay, good. Gotcha.
He has to crouch a little bit.
You were, you were.
For fuck's sake, I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, what would you like to do?
Can I investigate for any traps?
You don't need to. You already have, and I've already told you. There is a pressure plate which triggers both the door and the ceiling.
Okay. Oh yeah.
He did say that.
Okay. Is there a
3
way
times!
Okay, is there a way that I can get in the room without triggering this pressure plate?
Not that you can see.
Ah, fuck! Which to everyone else on the other side of the door sounds like this. Ah, fuck!
Out of curiosity, anybody in the room wants to check the door?
Yeah.
Yes.
Door.
You check the door. The door is locked.
I imagine there's too much occult shit for me to.
Oh, that is very
I'm
much a
interested
lot
in-
of occult shit.
Is there any
Yeah, I'm
people
too
in this-
interested in the other shit.
Is there any people in this room right that we can
Apart
see?
from you all and the unconscious girl, no.
If I
Can I go
if I
girl out?
start to move my globules along the coffins and stuff like that, and around where the weird light, like the reflection was over here, do I see anything?
Which ones do you do first?
I want to move over by the weird reflection first.
Okay. If you're able to write your names in the initiative, please, and roll initiative for me.
Oh, for fuck's
Hmm.
sake! I'm not even in the
Steve.
room!
I will say
Ah,
you are able to figure it out.
And
You
get your ass
stand
in the
on
room.
you stand on the pressure plate. The door unlocks. The ceiling starts to move slowly. you are able, with enough time, to duck into the room before the
Oh,
door.
shoot.
Before you then stand off of the pressure plate, the door slams shut behind you and locks. And you
Right.
hear the grinding of stone. You now realise your exit has now been blocked off.
Only
Oh, yeah.
way out.
I see no problem here.
Hearing that
and it-
with my draconic ears, I'm just going to say under my breath, well, for fuck's sake.
So
With the voice crack?
For fuck's
important
sake.
question. So important questions for you all. Oh, I cocked that one. That's glorious. One
One
second.
second, let me actually roll my
Bug.
initiative.
That's better.
I got an 11. I'm disappointed in myself. But before we go into initiative, can I just roll stealth real quick?
No.
Dang it.
Ah!
No.
Denied.
We kind
No.
of walked in. We kind of walked in and
Yeah,
kind of announced our
like,
presence. I don't
Sorry,
think
you
we
go
get
to
a...
this like you all and stealth gone out the window.
Because you threw a
If-
rock.
I was
will
being
point-
cautious.
I will very much want to point out if the darkness didn't start because that was a random roll to start it, the goblins would have killed you guys. The goblins would have ambushed you all whilst you slept.
Oh,
However,
fine.
the darkness happened because you alerted the entire place. By the way,
Figured.
So
Fine.
there's kind of benefits and negatives. Consequences.
oh,
Your
so-
actions have consequences, and here are our consequences.
30 to 25. Anybody? Nope. Cool. 25 to 20. Nope. Cool. 20 to 15.
Me.
On a
So-
Chalet with a
16 for initiative.
16. God damn it.
Sorry, DM.
Actually, someone else type it. Go and stay. You type. Right.
Oh,
is
no.
it
I can
Chalet?
do it. Oh, that works.
Right.
On what? Sorry?
Close enough as the spelling. We'll go with that. That's fine.
Sure.
That's
There
all
we
I
go.
said. Oh
Um,
no.
Right.
On the what? Sorry?
That was a 16, but don't worry about it. 15 to 10.
13.
Zeros. Then anybody else?
I ain't got fucking.
I got
Know
11.
what?
Oh, shoot. Sorry. My bad.
Know what? There you
An
go.
11?
Someone else
Alright.
can fucking do it because my spelling's fucking. Dog shit.
Zeros on a 13. Natalia on an 11. 10 to 5. Nobody on a 10 to 5. This is boding well. 5 lower
Hi.
4.
4!
on.
What did
What
you have, Steve?
Steve, what did you get?
4?
2 4s. What's your dexes?
Oh, God.
2.
11!
Oh, sorry.
That's my
14.
totals.
My dex.
Okay, you go first.
Goleg's first. Goleg on a 4. Primroll on a 4. Oh, I will put in the
Oops,
things in a second. Yes, plural. Yeah.
That is the lowest. That is probably one of the lowest initiatives I could have rolled.
There you go.
I could have rolled lower. By 1 point lower.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Why are we
So-
saying uh-oh?
Start of initiative. Chile, you look around and
Yes.
with the light that's rippling around the room, you see something for a split second. Something out of the corner of your eye moves.
Ooh. Oh, what is that?
It appears for a moment.
Shadow.
No. Oh my God.
This is why I was cursing him out.
Okay.
I know
It
exactly
appears
what
for a
that
moment-
is.
It appears for a moment in a corner of your eye, but as soon as you look towards it, it's not there. Or at least you can't quite see.
Yay.
Okay.
Can I see it?
Everybody looking, you can all see it out of the corner of your peripheral vision.
No, but can I see it when I'm looking straight at it?
No. You look and you
No,
can't
okay.
quite see it. You can see a ripple. Everybody can see a ripple, but if you look at it as the corner of your eye, you see this humanoid figure about 7 foot tall, kind of corporeal in nature, kind of corporeal looking. Looks like an elf of some sort, or what was an elf. And you see, kind of, as it moves its mouth, this shadowy fog pours out of it. And as it these shadows kind of almost fill up like ink and drip to the floor. And as it does, it splashes and you hear speech. However, it'll only speak on its tongue.
Oh,
So, Chalet,
Yes.
there is this creature. What would you like to do? You are an initiative.
How far?
From you, it is, if somebody can quickly calculate that for me.
Yeah, probably should.
I mean, initiative doesn't necessarily mean that we're
In
combat.
No, it just means that there is something there. You in turn-based order.
5, 10, 15.
I'm mainly saying that so no one just goes bonk on it the very first turn before it has a chance to speak.
It's probably closer to the realm of between 90 to 95 feet away. In that realm, that I can kind of count, that I can guesstimate.
Okay.
So where are you? Who's asking? And it's Charlotte, right?
Yep.
It
Yes.
is Chalet's turn then. If Chalet wants to
Do
do
they
anything.
look?
30,
I'm gonna.
40, 50, 60,
Are you about to ask,
70,
do they look
80.
friendly?
It's 80.
Yes.
It is 85 feet to get right next to them
If you're
Does it-
moving.
if
But
you're
does-
moving.
on the triangle, it's probably slightly
do
longer.
they look threatening or friendly to me?
Do they look friend shaped, basically?
For ranged attack, it's 80 feet.
Does it look friendly?
Does it look friendly? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
It appears to be dripping shadows, which then seem to be forming into almost blood. It's hovering over the unconscious body of a 7-year-old girl. You can only see it bits out of your peripheral vision, and when you look at it, it's just a ripple. You've also heard Eldritch chanting, and there's possibly talk of some sort of a sacrifice and raising of a lich.
No, I don't think this is worth
Inga.
negotiating. No.
I don't. I think the term here is we don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yep.
We don't negotiate.
Or
Okay.
in this case, terrorists. But that's up to you all to decide. I'm
If
merely
it's
giving you explanation.
95 away,
How much is it trying to avoid my light, by the way? How, like, from my, like, corner globules?
You see, it's moved away from it, and you can see it's rippling. Like, you can see when you look directly towards it, you see it. There are ripples of where it is being reflected from the light.
Okay.
can I head towards it so I'm in range of 60 and then yeet my dagger at it?
Of course.
See,
Yay.
5, 10, 15.
Miss me. Oh god, don't
I'm
hit
I'm
me.
I'm throwing daggers again. Right, don't worry
25.
about it.
30?
I'm gonna be judging your dagger throwing skills because I'm a rogue here.
Important.
Hi.
I will now ask the important question, shall I? Are you
Yes.
looking directly at it?
I'm gonna look towards like its chest area, not like its head, but like not
No, no, no.
directly
Are you looking?
at
Are
it.
you looking at it? Okay. Are you? Sorry, rephrase that. Are you facing it?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a
Roll a
split zone.
disadvantage.
We know how well it went last time.
True.
Disadvantage and roll to hit with dagger. That's a 23 again.
Jesus
Fuck off.
Christ!
Fucking hell!
Yeah, I
Morgan,
don't think it's worth.
just for reference, that's the exact same thing that Luca also rolled last time that they had disadvantage on
Yeah,
a dagger
natural
throw.
18 and natural 19.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeet.
All right.
Dude, stop!
Roll
Stop
damage.
that.
Talia is suppressed at the bird's throwing abilities.
Yeah, yeet.
Roll damage.
Motherfucker's almost as powerful with a dagger
That's
as
a
me in
7.
fucking Cyberpunk.
7. You watch your dagger. It hits it for a second and then goes through.
What?
Clattering to the floor below its feet.
Mhm.
You've
Oh,
hit it.
fuck.
You've hit it. You've done some damage to it.
Doesn't look like as much as it could have been, though, I'm assuming.
Yes. It looks like its blade. It looks like that blade has gone through it. It looks like it's stuck into it. It hit the. It actually hit it. It sunk in, and then it's then travelled through afterwards. So it's paused for a second after being stuck in, and then travel. Continue traveling.
Ah.
And you all
Oh,
hear
I
this.
got a chance of fucking negotiation.
All hear this ghastly screech. Or just
Ah, shit.
as it then you then see the shadow kind of you see the ripples, and now you then see these two piercing red eyes look directly towards you, Shalai.
Oh,
Hmm.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
And smoke drips out,
Hey.
and a large smoke globule drips out of its mouth and hits the ground. Before it gets a
You're in
chance to
danger.
speak, Zeros.
Yeah, I see that creepy ass shit, so I'm moving 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and seeing as it looks like it's just ripples in time, I'm going to basically not face, like, keeping my body kind of faced away, and knowing where those ripples are, I'm going to aim a firebolt towards it. Actually, no. Actually, no. I want to see how tanky this thing is. I want to shoot magic missile, all 3 missiles, straight at it.
Dang.
Hey. Roll damage.
Yep. So 3 points of force damage, 5 points of force damage, 5 points of force damage. So 13 points of force damage to that one shadow figure.
Okay.
And that's my other spell slot.
You watch as they splash over it, and their eyes dim. It is still standing, but it's gotten dimmer, and the ripples moving less.
I want to also move my globule of light right on top of it. One of my globules in this corner right on top of it, because I can move it as a bonus action.
Okay.
And see if that changes anything about it.
You watch the ripple pattern going now from the side to on top and rippling downwards. And you can see it rippling over these facial features.
Is it now, if I turn my body towards it, does it still look like ripples that would be
You
harder
can
to hit?
you now see these ripples give a more humanoid form. It seems like now it's probably hittable. Better now.
Okay. And so, yeah, I'm just like, you guys, you might want to hit it. You might want to hit it. You might want to hit it. And I'm saying this in fucking undercommon. So
No, I
Yeah,
don't understand you then.
I'm so used to just not having things, and I'm just trying to be like, and I'm just thinking in my head, damn it.
Is that your turn?
That would be my turn, yes.
Okay. you hear the first drips of the shadow hit the ground from when you first entered the room now. And it's in your voice, Zeros.
I'm sorry.
It's in your voice. It speaks common in your voice.
It took your voice.
It took my voice, motherfucker! I'm gonna kill that man. I'm gonna kill that fucking.
And it says, "Ah, friends. How nice of you to join me finally.
What
I
it
hope you don't mind
is.
the mess. But you did interrupt me in the middle of something quite important." And then the second blob then hits. And you hear its voice now still Zeros, but angry. It goes, "I will kill all of you. My master will rise again. But not you." And pointing towards Gorlag. "You satiated my hunger at the beginning. For that you'll live." And you then watch it wave its arm. And as it does, two things happen. One, it's using an action to use its amorphous shape, and it sinks into the
Amorphous?
ground. It sinks into the ground through cracks in the stone.
Fuck. Oh no.
For a second. He's coming over here with me.
He's disappearing, motherfucker. Fuck. The
And,
walls, they're speaking Vietnamese. Oh shit.
and the second thing that happens is a very large fist smashes through a coffin here,
Oh fuck me.
and another one here.
Oh god.
They then
Oh, no.
pick up these. They then pick up these tools, these skeletons, armored, with large tower-like shields and spears. Two of them burst out of the sarcophaguses.
Are
and
they wearing
look
metal
to-
armor?
They're wearing metal armor.
Okay, good to know.
And these look like, as a quick look from everybody, these look to be elvish armor.
Oh,
Elven forged armor and elven forged weapons.
I think these are fallen elven brothers.
Do they look like they're wearing heavy armor? Or what does it look like?
You're not quite sure at the moment, but you think it's medium.
Okay, good to know. Okay. I'm scared. I'm squishy, I'm scared.
I'm squishy and I'm scared.
Golak doesn't seem too worried.
Natalia,
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah.
The shadow has disappeared. It has talked to you in the voice of Zeros, and two skeletal tomb knights, from what you can tell, have just burst out of sarcophaguses.
And you see Zeros now looking at the one skeleton and is now like, oh fuck, I'm in trouble.
10,
Jack goes,
15,
"Danger."
Where do I go? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna. And hide. Stealth in the middle of combat.
Roll with disadvantage. If you're stealthing,
That's fine.
for there
Okay.
is a candle and there are two candles and a very large glowing orb, exactly where you've just gone to stealth.
As well as my globules as well.
Take your globule bladders. Ah, shit. Where is my skills?
Morgan, check your DMs, buddy.
Disadvantage.
Also, remember, Ray, you don't have your cunning actions to do it as a bonus action, so keep that in mind.
Oh. Got 12.
As I say, that one, Steve, instead. What is that? Oh, 12. Okay.
Oh,
12.
but
You think-
why? But why?
If you'd like to, you can find out.
Oh,
Baby
Um,
couldn't say.
You think that you are hidden.
I'm not hidden. Never mind.
You think that you are hidden. Is that everything for your turn, Natalia?
Just gonna stay by this girl.
The Tomb Knights. They move.
God. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
15, 20, 25.
Oh no! And how tall? How much is it towering over me?
These are about 7 foot tall skeletons.
Oh yeah,
These
no,
are
they're towering
large
at least a
fucking
good solid foot over me. So I'm just looking up at it. It's like I'm. Oh
and it's
no!
there. This how tall are you?
I'm 5'9". It's towering at least a good foot.
Its shield is as tall as you are.
Yeah, no, it is definitely towering over me, and I'm just like, I'm just sighing a good long sigh of just like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
And
I'm
it looks
panicking.
towards where the shadow was, looks towards you, and smacks you with its shield.
Ow.
Dang.
Ow.
First of all, can you roll me a strength save?
Fuck sakes, that's horrible. That's
Um,
gonna be bad. 13.
Okay. You get pushed back 15 feet
Dang.
Could be worse.
You
as
got
you
bricked.
as you take. It's not that bad actually, all things considered.
Is it a strength save or is it an actual to hit me?
It was a to hit. I've just cogged that, but I'll take that one instead. As you take 3 points of bludgeoning, being smacked by the shield.
Being smacked by the shield. Fuck me. Fuck. Even having mage armor, it's now a 15
You
AC, man.
you then hear a guttural make a kind of a bone chilling, pun intended, kind of crackle, and you hear rumbling in this sarcophagus and this one. Not this one, but this one.
Well,
So
shit.
the bottom two don't make a noise yet. This next one. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ah, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's going to look towards you
Uh-huh.
and it's going to bring its spear up above its head and pierce downwards to try to hit you.
Okay. Ah!
Hmm.
Let's see.
18.
10 to hit.
Misses. Hits my shield.
Okay, the spear comes down, smacking your shield, and it turns towards you, and again makes this screeching kind of clicking noise. And this one starts to shake. At the end of their turn,
Mm,
Oh no. Oh shit.
fine,
What did we get
10,
ourselves?
15.
Hmm.
Okay, Gorlag.
Yeah.
For a situation like this, you don't seem scared.
No.
Okay, it is your turn.
Morgan.
Would you
I'm
like to
gonna
do
use
anything?
my action to eat some rations.
Okay.
Wow.
I am eating popcorn.
You do so. Okay.
I'm gonna
If that-
use my movement to walk over here.
Uh-huh.
Third. Is
And
that
I'm
30?
just gonna lean against the wall.
Wait,
And
I think that's farther than 30. Because remember, because
oh yeah, I was going.
50,
Yeah, sorry, that's my
25.
bad.
That's
I was standing
25.
here, right?
Yeah. So remember 5. Every.
That's 10.
You can lean up against the door,
20.
Nick. You could if you want to. You can lean up just opposite the door. Yeah.
Yeah, like right here. That's a full 30. I'm just gonna lean here and eat my rations and watch what's going on.
Okay. Well, you watch Gorlai come and just nonchalantly lean beside you, not really caring too much about the fact that there's a very large 7 foot tall skeleton wearing medium armor towering over you. Your turn.
DM, can I get a 20-foot cube square?
20-foot cube. You can do indeed. One's like that.
Because I'm plotting what I'm going to do very quickly.
One of those.
I want to run a Valentine's Day. What's it called?
Was it a
Session.
10? Was it 10 foot? Was it?
It's 20 foot. Good sir.
20-foot square.
20-foot square.
So 20 by
So
20.
you want to have a 20-foot square.
Yep, so 20
That's a
by
cone.
20.
We'll see what the fuck I need to do this from.
Fuck it. That's about as good as we're going to get for now, but it's got 20
Okay.
feet. It's
Thank you.
20 foot by 20 foot, just put it centered. And I hit everything in the area plus extra.
That's not 20 foot by 20 foot. That's 40 foot by 40 foot.
No, it's 40 foot by 40.
This is 45 by 45. Sorry,
Hang on,
yeah.
where's the pen?
40 by 40.
Basically, a 20 by 20 square would fill
That's
in.
this.
Would fill in.
It's a 4 by 4, yeah.
We had 4 by
Hang
4.
on,
So
let me get the wording of the spell that I'm after utilizing.
Which spell?
if it's a 20-foot square, then it'd be
It
4 by
is
4.
a 20-foot square.
So
What's the
4 by
spell?
4.
What spell are you trying to cast?
I am thinking of casting Fairy Fire. I'm just plotting where I need to put it for effect.
It is a 20-foot cube.
Get those two. Definitely
I'm
get
going
those
to cast Fairy Fire there. They both need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dex save.
Hey, Toby.
What's the DC?
It's going to be... DC is dexterity of a 14.
Left one fails. Right one saves.
Motherfucker. Okay.
At least one has advantage on it.
This one is now glowing.
Yep. And
Let
for
me-
everyone else, it is a vibrant diamond blue glow around them.
Ooh. 80.
It is very pretty.
Okay, the sarcophagus is also glowing as well.
Uh-huh.
Because they're also in the radius.
Quickly looking around, is there anyone else injured?
I just took, I just took a shield bash, so I'm looking a little dazed with a bit of a bloody nose.
Okay, that's not my issue right now.
Dang.
You're not that bloody, so not my issue right this second. I'm just going to turn and allow me, if you would like, DM, as a bonus action. What did it mean? You helped it.
Everything that you speak to Gorlak.
Yes.
We'll get round to Gorlak's turn for you to answer that if you would like to, Gorlak. Top of initiative order, shall I? Oh, there appear to be no skeletons.
And one's glowing.
And one is now glowing, yes.
Hmm.
Oh, and your dagger's on the other side of the altar.
By me. Hi. Oh.
Hi. Um. I want to move to the closest skeleton to me, and I'm gonna pull out my longsword.
You have a long.
Don't worry about it. You don't know where it came from.
I don't.
I
Don't worry
don't want
about
to
it.
know where you pulled
Skeleton.
that from.
You don't. Yeah, you don't want to know where I pulled that from. It was in my bag.
Hello, of extra dimensional pocketing, yes.
Ha!
Yes. Barbed within someone into yeah, pocketing.
You can
Pockets.
definitely, yes, pocket. Where the bird has an interdimensional cloaca?
I mean,
Mhm.
Morgan, I can't say this on stream, but you could probably take context of it. I
Yeah,
can
I
enter
am aware. Yes, I can tell exactly what you're going
if
to
you
say.
think
Right.
if you think of it this way, the Doctor has interdimensional pockets as well.
Mm,
They're bigger on the inside
right.
after all. Anyway.
Right. Chile, you were going to move towards the skeleton.
Yes, the closest one to me.
Well, luckily it's glowing. Roll with advantage if you're going to take a swing at it.
Swing with a long sword with advantage, you said?
Move with
Yes.
advantage. Roll.
Because your
Ooh.
druid did a thing.
Fairy fire is nice to have.
Yes.
That's an 18.
That hits. Roll damage.
Roll damage. That is a 3.
Okay.
Is everyone a magic user but me?
No.
Technically,
Gorlike isn't. Gorlike isn't.
no, Gerlach's a warlock.
Oh yeah.
Needs a
Never mind.
warlock. You smack a bit into it. You chip out a few bones. Still standing. Is that everything for your turn, shall I? Shall I? Is that everything?
Did you draw that right? Don't look at it, Steve. It's not safe for work.
What?
By your chest. By the little chest by your thing. Did you draw that?
No?
As a bonus,
I just saw a tiny pink speck.
Oh,
as a
for God's
bonus
sake.
action, I can
Morgan.
to weapon. One of the actions in combat is to weapon fighting.
Believe that
You,
requires
that
light
requires
weapons.
you to have 2 light weapons, and at the moment you switch your longsword.
Yes.
I mean,
So
I
you
have
are.
a rapier too.
However,
Both of
does
them
that
are
mean
not
you
light.
are? Both of them are not light. The
Okay.
rapier's a finesse weapon though, but it's not light. So you aren't able to do 2 weapon fighting for this one.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, that's it for my turn then.
okay, Xeros,
Oh.
Yeah,
You got punted.
I did get punted, and I'm just like wiping, and I'm just like, I'm clutching my amulet, and I'm just like, I'm just looking around, of just like, just thinking, okay, what to do, what to do, what to do. My brain is thinking, it's thinking of all the possibilities. Stuff's running through my head. I'm calculating, I'm thinking, and then I'm just thinking, it's probably best I get my companion who has one in front of him out of danger and help him, unlike the the orc over here who's just being a lazy piece of ass. But I'm going to shocking grasp the one tomb knight. So through the
Okay.
amulet and into my arms, there's a charge of arcane energy as I touch the thing, touch the tomb knight's armor, and I just sent lightning through it. Yeah.
Thank you, good sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Roll to hit for me.
With advantage because it's wearing metal armor.
Indeed, actually.
Oh, 13.
Hello, whoever has joined. Mute up if you are joining.
13.
Would be Proto.
Hey, Frodo. Hey, Frodo.
13.
What was that to hit? A 13.
13. I'm pretty sure I missed. God damn it. God
A
damn it.
13. You connect with its shield, and you send the shockwave through the shield. As you do, roll damage for me.
Okay. 7 points of lightning damage.
And the shield crumbles. And no longer wields a shield,
I'm
which
sorry,
drops its
what?
AC by 2.
And I'm just looking at
Okay.
it, just at first I'm thinking, fuck, not enough. And then I just see the steel tremble, like, maybe something. But I'm now kind of in a place I don't, and I'm again being squishy in a place I don't want to be squishy. And right now we're just hoping. That's my turn though.
Okay. Right. Give me a second. I'm just quickly sorting out something back here.
Oh God. I'm scared.
I like it you guys are taking the time to color in everything.
No, that's just been me.
No,
So-
I
no,
colored
no,
it
okay,
once.
yeah. I haven't. I just haven't zoomed out in a while.
Okay, cool. Right. Their turn.
Ah, fuck.
Italia,
Yeah.
you hear a voice of
Uh-huh.
Xeros' voice behind you,
Oh God. Ah.
and you hear it sounding in pain. And as you turn to look at it,
Oh wait, it's that way. Oh.
it is
Oh
this
wait.
way.
Oh.
It is this way.
Hey. Hey.
It comes out, the shadow, now flickering again in the light, comes out from the ground and takes a swing at you with this clawed hand, which almost seems to kind of bend through the fog itself. Remember, there is basically, it's a layer of fog on the ground. Does a open all this? A 10 hit.
No. No.
Okay.
Misses.
You feel this claw like thing waft past you. And it looks towards you, and you hear it go, I think the best is just to come. You know what? Have it your way. I'm
Huh?
done here with my meal. You can have her. If you survive. Goodbye.
Thank
And
you.
with
What?
that, it disappears,
Oh.
Does it like teleport?
and Xeros, you regain your voice.
Hello? Hello? What?
However,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
the one of the sarcophagus, the one with the candle on it, shakes significantly.
Oh,
And
fuck.
not only does the lid get flown off into the ceiling, the sides burst as well.
Oh, no.
As popping out of it appears to be a very large skelly boy.
Oh.
Rattle 'em bones! Rattle me bones! Anyway, sorry.
Who stands there in
Oh,
heavy
shit.
who stands there in heavy armor, wielding a tower shield, a spear, and a glowing longsword at its side.
Fuck.
It also wears a crown upon its helmet.
Fuck. He's a member of the Oratrice Mécanique and Elise
He's
Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Fuck.
Morgan, for like my turn, do I like see anything around? Like, is there like another exit route that I can see?
Or a tree's
As it's
mechanic,
not,
then
as
they
it's,
cut it off.
as it's not yet your turn, Ray. You can have to hold that one. You have to hold that thought.
I'm rude.
5, 10, 15.
Hey, here's Lord Arlen. Yeah, it is.
Ah,
He's
found
a
the boy.
member. Hey, yeah. There he is.
Here comes the
Fuck.
boy.
It's the Oratrice Mécanique and Elise Cardinal. He's
Cardinal.
coming for us.
Yes.
I'm sorry. The moment I've been able to say that, I can't stop saying it.
What? Or a tree's
Ray.
mechanic, then Elise Cardinal?
Exactly.
Yes,
Oratrice
or
Mécanique and Elise
Elise
Cardinal.
Cardinal. Anyway,
Look
Ray,
at the
Natalia, what would you like to do?
According to the judgment of the Or she's like a lick
Elise
done at least Cardinal.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
can I look around to see if there's an exit, real quick?
Okay, roll a
On the
perception
side.
check. Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. Ooh, I got a 25.
Okay, you see in this
And where?
corner here,
Yeah. Ooh.
Looks to be now a hidden doorway.
Uh-huh.
You can see the hinges built into the stone. It looks like the door goes inwards, so not into your room, but into another part.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna take the girl off the table and go in there. Dee 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 doo.
Okay, you push open the door and you hear it scrape as it opens and leads you into a small room.
Guys, I'm making my way with the girl.
Making my way downtown.
Fucking fast, faces fast, and I'm out of here. Na-na-na-na-na.
Good job. Take them away from one of your healers. Good job, Ray.
Hey, listen, I'm taking her out of danger.
That's
If
your
you
turn.
Dungeon.
just put her into that tiny area, and then you came back, like, nice.
Is this your turn?
Yeah, I could just put her in here. Hey, do you have a piece for me for her, Morgan?
Of the girl? Yep, I can grab the one for the girl for you real quick.
Thank you. I don't want to keep having to redraw her constantly.
How high is this ceiling?
So the ceiling is 10 foot.
Okay.
The skeleton is 10 foot.
Okay. Awesome. He is unable to move easily because his shield is almost as tall as the room tall is, and his spear cannot be held upright.
He cannot hold his spear above his head. His shield is only 5 foot tall. It is basically the same size as normal shields. He
Gotcha.
himself is taller. So he is able to move normally. He is unable to do a downward swing. However, he can still stab with it.
Yeah, stab and swing laterally.
Now, what's Gorlai going to do? That's the question we ask ourselves here.
So it's my turn, right?
If you give me just a 1 second as I go and attempt to find a thingy, maybe something I could do. Nope.
Fuck.
Okay. So, Morgan,
Yeah.
standing here with the skeletons and the party members,
Yeah.
who is more likely to win? As I look at it
quick,
right now.
A quick overview. If you all work together, the skeletons, they look old. Having a quick look. They look like they are falling apart, literally in some cases with shields falling apart upon hits. You reckon, with your combined strength as a group, you could defeat the big one? Probably going to be a bit of a tough fight. But working together, if you dealt with all of them, you can win it.
What do you reckon my chances would be if I sided with them?
You're probably going to have quite a difficult fight there. If you sided with them, at the moment they don't consider you hostile, but they also don't consider you friend, as far as you can tell. So any action either against them or for them will determine that. It's completely up to you. Just remember, if you turn on the party, you also turn on some of the other alliances that there are. And actions have consequences. Especially considering you're playing a reasonably aligned character. All things considered.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, because I'm chaotic neutral, which puts self or own freedom above all else.
If you'd like, as a suggestion for your alignment in this situation, you will have two options here. Option one, you stay with you stay with the allies who can protect you and keep you safe and aid them. Or two, you
Right,
run.
abstain from fighting.
You either abstain from fighting or run. Because from what you can think, turning against your party will probably lead you to a different alignment. Siding with your party might end up in nice shinies. But
I
that
do
is for
like
you.
shinies.
That is for you
On
to
the other
decide.
hand, I was just told by an eldritch being that they've given me safe passage.
Hmm.
I'm gonna use my movement to just step back here. So then, gonna try to squeeze past Primroll.
You're just able to. Yep.
20, 30. I'm gonna go
Okay.
over here. And I'm gonna observe combat for another turn to see how things potentially change in either the party's favor or demise.
Hey, Primroll. One in front of you, no shield, hasn't moved, just staring kind of blankly towards you.
Okay. I'm going to do a thing. Produce flame in my left hand. And if you will allow it in the same action to touch the person who's directly in front of me.
You can do. There's a.
That is a spell attack.
Yep, roll a spell attack for me.
Yeah, that
Okay.
would definitely hit. That's a 24, good sir.
Damage for me.
Damage is 1d8. 5.
Produce flames a D8.
Yes.
Produce flame is a D8.
Damn, I did not know it was a D8. Damn. All right, 5 was it?
Yep.
You burn basically a dragonborn handprint into the chest of the skeleton.
It's like the fucking fatality of
They're
grabbing
undead,
the
right?
heart. He's just like,
They are undead. You burn into its chest, and you leave a handprint on it, and you sunk your hand deep into its kind
is
of chest.
it dead or is it still up?
It is still standing, but it now basically the smell of like smolder or like of heated bone. For those who love the taste of bone meal, it's what it kind of tastes, what it kind of starts to smell of. How for those who don't, it basically smells of like rotting bone and like rotting. Well, not rotting meat. There is no meat on these guys. They are pure skeletons. They've been dead a while. Well, re-dead a while.
Yeah. On a hit, the target takes 1d8 damage. At 5th level, it becomes 2d8.
Okay, is that everything for your turn?
No one's injured in my 60-foot range, correct?
Correct.
As far as you can see, I think you've all. The
That
most
is an
injured
ally.
currently. The most injured you can see currently
Is
is
me.
Zeros, and he's not really looking too hurt.
And I
I'm
can't see
close
the
to bloody.
small
I'm
child
close to bloody.
anymore, correct?
Hmm?
I can't see
Is-
the small child anymore, correct?
No, the small child has been moved.
Okay.
Yep, the small child has been moved by the Eldarin.
Okay, if I do 5, 10 movement, so I'm still in his combat range.
Yep.
Do I?
Excuse
15,
me.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Do I have eyes on Remy now?
You do indeed.
Get better! Healing word.
Healing.
Okay.
Oh,
Roll
Max!
Maximum hit points. She comes back on foot.
8. 8
No
points.
longer. She's no longer unconscious. Well, she is unconscious, but she's stable unconscious on full health.
Perfect.
As I see the glow more vibrant in my hand as I do that.
You see the glow, and as you see the glow isn't from you feel it go from your hand to the girl, and as it goes to the girl, you watch as the shadows in this room start to recall back into the corners, and the light gets brighter. Xeros's glowing orbs get brighter as well.
I had a feeling.
And that's my turn.
Okay, top of the round, Chalet.
That was a fucking good round from me. Fuck.
Fuck. That was actually a good action economy turn right there.
He's learning from Baldur's Gate, ladies and gents. He's learning.
Action economy is very
He's
important.
learning the action economy.
I gotta love my healing word though. Get better.
Do good. Get better.
The skelly near me, is it still up?
It is indeed. Yes, it is. You used its fairy fire, so it has no longer glowing.
Fairy fire lasts a minute, good sir.
Yes, but it also gets used up on a target if it gets hit by an attack.
Not my one, good sir.
Let me read, because as far as I'm aware, for fairy fire,
Any attack rolled, and an affected creature or object has an advantage if the attacker can see it, and the affected creature or object cannot briefly from being invisible. It does not go away unless I lose concentration or a minute has passed.
That's fair. In that case, it is still glowing. My bad. My apologies on that one.
Yep, Druid's fairy fire are different than normal fairy fire. Because it's...
No, normal fairy fires like that, I think. I think I just can't remember the rules.
Ah.
Oh, I'm
Hit
bouncing
with
I'm bouncing a 3.5 again. What are you hitting it with?
my long sword.
A long sword. Roll to hit.
Yeah. 11
With
And,
advantage.
with advantage.
That was 11 with. Oh. Unfortunately, that misses. As you go to swing down towards it, it gets bounced out of the way by its shield, and it just looks and chatters towards you. Is that all for your turn?
Since it's facing me now, I'm gonna ready myself for its attack.
For its possible onslaught. Yep.
Yes.
All right. Xeros.
Yep. I'm just looking over at Gorlag. Gorlag, a little help, please. And I'm then going to Shocking Grasp the Tomb Knight again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Advantage because it's armored. 18.
Hits. Remember, its AC dropped by 2 because you destroyed its shield.
For 6 points of lightning damage.
And
as I try to charge it up a little more, and then I just basically grab either sides of it, and then just send the current of electric charge through into the skeleton.
You grab this tomb knife, both hands, one either side of its chest piece. The chest piece doesn't go fully around it; it covers just the front and back. And you grab the front and back, and you send this shock through it, and you hear it crackle inside, kind of bouncing off of each part, and it then falls to the ground.
So it became basically a defibrillator for a second.
You
I'm just like,
Tesla coil. Yes, you basically turned it into.
Have you guys ever seen? Okay, I'm a little slightly off topic, but have you ever seen the videos where the dude plays music with like 3 Tesla coils?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I love
That's
that.
That's basically what I've just done. Actually, do me a favor, just as a random one, roll performance for me.
14.
14. You get a little bit of a musical note out of it before it's before its skeleton
is
inside turns to dust and drops.
just for memes, is it E? Is it the
It is
note of
indeed
E?
E. It is E.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm placing myself in a good line of good range of stuff. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Their turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
They're smart enough not to enter. At least they've got some sort of brain power.
And you watch them all pick up their spears, the 3 there, and they throw them.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's sake.
shit.
I know where this is going.
Well,
So it's a spear each to the people. It is a spear going towards 1 to Primo and 2 to Zeros, because Zeros just murked a bish.
wait, are they like spears or javelins that are thrown? Do they have disadvantage attacking me based off their range?
They have the first one has normal attack on Primroll. The other 2 have disadvantage against you. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Just due to its range.
Oh fuck! This is probably gonna hurt.
Primroll
isn't it?
first.
They don't have the best to hit.
Right.
Oh, natural one.
Eeny, meeny, miny.
That's
That
a natural
one.
1. Okay.
It is indeed.
You're fine. You're good. You're doing okay.
You-
You're doing
you-
okay.
This first skeleton goes to throw its spear, and it hits the ground directly in front of it, and then snaps.
Okay. So it doesn't have a weapon. It literally has to be a
As far
skelly
as-
punchy boy.
As far as you can see, it doesn't have a weapon. The other 2
Has to be a skelly punchy boy.
against a 12.
That's a miss.
Uh,
Luckily,
no-
I cast mage armor, so I cast mage armor earlier, so my AC is 15, not 12. We're good.
And the second spear hits the ground and snaps.
Okay.
The only one
Good.
armed. The only one still armed. Well, they all don't have weapons at the moment, but there is only 1 spear, and it's for this guy.
Who's about taking their turn? Fuck.
This one. So they've all taken. These 3 have taken their turn. This one has not yet, and it's going to stab at Chalet.
Let me double check something because I swear they have disadvantage in fairy fire. But I will double check that
No,
for
they
you.
don't.
No, they do
No,
not.
they just don't
They-
have the advantage against them on everything.
Yeah, advantage
On
against
every
some
types of
attack.
Advantage you have taken against them. Yeah.
Yes. I just wanted to double check because I know with boulders they have disadvantage as well, which is weird.
They don't have disadvantage.
I am very much assuming that is a 7 misses, shall I?
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, the rolls aren't going entirely bad for us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The big guy. Actually, you know, I'm just going to do this to make my life easier. I am just going to drop those ones out of the initiative order and just have all the skellies on this one. Hang on. Okay.
Buddy boys. There it
we
is.
go. Throw it back to the odd campaign. Hello.
I was gonna say it was Boney M.
Yes, Boney M.
Fuck,
Well,
I,
you've got
want,
Bo-
I,
you've
want
got-
the, I want the Bony Boys back. I really
You
would
have-
love to
Yeah,
see the Bony Boys.
Shadow of the Great Machines. We
You
need to
have-
bring it back.
Oh, you have Boney A at the moment, who at the same time goes 5, 10,
This is the Bony
15.
Boys in an alternate universe if they were evil.
20, 25, 30. As he walks past, he crushes that Tomb Knight.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We're okay.
Outright crushes him. Just stands on him, and you hear crash.
Okay, good to know.
And
good to know.
want to point out, that one was wearing medium metal armor. Crush.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so
He
note
then
to self,
points.
don't
He
let it
then
walk.
points his spear towards you, Zeros, and then thrusts it towards you, throwing badly, but thrusting it towards you with a throw.
Does he have disadvantage to throw
It
based
is
off
at
his?
it is at disadvantage. However, this spear is very long.
It is very long, and I might get impaled by it. Oh, please roll horribly. Oh,
16 plus.
And this is a disadvantage.
Oh, I was gonna say, damn.
because of how tall he is in the
A
room.
Oh yeah,
third-
fair.
A 13 to hit.
Nope, that doesn't
A
hit.
13
I-
misses.
I
You
just see
watch
it.
this giant spear shoot straight past your head and impales itself through the altar and goes into the other side, sticking into the wall.
I look behind
Jesus.
me. I look behind me, and I'm now just like, oh no.
I could have been dead.
I really could have died there.
I want to point out that the fun one for this roll, because it won't be able to grab that spear back, by the way, but that does a d12 damage.
No, that literally thing could have killed me as I'm.
Yeah, that could
only
have one-shot me on full health.
It literally
It-
could have one-shot me a good.
However,
portion of the time.
it has major disadvantage because of the fact you cannot use that size spear in this enclosed room. It's,
Yeah.
it's
because of
interesting
also
one
how
for one
tall
room.
he is
Mm.
too. He can't
It does.
exactly lift
It
it.
does, however, use its bonus action to draw the glowing sword from its side.
Okay. Shit.
Okay.
And it is a long sword that it. For those wondering, that is the skeleton's turn. Is
My
Natalia
turn?
back? She's
Yeah,
back.
hi.
Hey.
Hi.
What-
Just,
what-
sorry, I had to move stuff from the freezer to another freezer because our fridge is broken. So yeah,
Perfect timing. It
Uh,
is your turn. You were
Big
currently
boy
in a
just
room.
about fucking killed me.
I've
Yeah,
heard. I was listening to y'all. Don't worry.
Yes, Big Boy put a spear through 15 feet of basically of stone.
Yeah, don't worry. I was listening to y'all the whole time. What?
Gotta love a creature
Okay.
of an 18 to its strength.
So okay. So I put the child safely in the room.
The child is safe on full health, still unconscious though.
Okay, I let her rest
I
here
did
in
my
this
job.
room. Wait, what's in this room before I go out?
Quick look around. Treasure, gold,
Oh!
piles of gold coins, a treasure chest, and what looks to be an archway into a tunnel heading basically back towards the main room. So as far as you can see, there is an archway, and then basically it just goes all the way. As far as you can see, all the way to there.
I'm guessing there's like a little thing here.
And there is what looks to be a little doorway there.
Did I not see that when I was over by the statue?
No.
Morgan,
Yellow.
Oh.
could you give me a circular
Treasure, her friends. Okay,
thing?
fine. I will put girl here. Rest her again. A treasure.
Thing, sure.
And then I'm coming
Circular
out.
spell thingamajig area, AoE.
Circular
Hi
spell
guys, y'all just
thingamajig
see me
thing.
pop out of the wall unless y'all are not focusing on me. Actually, before I actually exit out this door, I'm gonna stealth my way out.
Do I have a circular spelly thing, or do I just need to use this?
Remember, Ray? it's
Either that
not
or promote me because I know I have one.
If you've got, oh, I didn't actually promote you guys. 1 second.
Yeah. Ray, don't forget you can't hide as a bonus action.
If you've got, use them because I don't have. I know that'd be a good idea for me to yoink.
Is
as
it
well.
really not?
Not for you yet. Not until level 2.
Dang it.
Mm,
But I do have another. So wait, hold up. 9, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There. I'm gonna wait a bit, so I'm gonna just go 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna snuff out these candles.
Okay. So where are you going to? 15 feet takes you to there. What are you doing? Are you using a bonus action to snuff it out?
Yeah. So I can hide better. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
stealth real quick.
You snuff out that one candle and then roll for stealth.
Yay. Skills. Stealthy. I'm a stealthy boys, guys.
You are?
Got 12.
You think you're hidden?
Oh, goody.
Is that everything for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Gorlag. 3 together, 1 on its own. Your party looks reasonably unscathed. The shadows in the room have started to almost feel like they're draining out of the room slowly.
Mhm. I'm gonna use 20. Hold up. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna use 10, 20, 30 feet over here.
Yep.
Here. Then I am going to use bonus action aggressive as a hexblade warrior to move up to my movement speed towards an enemy of my choice that I can see or hear. In this case, that's going to be right here.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
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 I
I
might have
think
to
we know
change.
where this might be going.
Uh-huh.
And with that, actually, I'm gonna.
All I'm hearing is bonsai.
I can make it to there because I still had that one diagonal that I didn't count in the corner there.
And technically, yes.
Arms of the Hadar.
Isn't that a 10-foot radius?
That is a 10 foot around. Everything. The spell is you evoke the power of Hadar, the dark hunger, tentacles of dark
if
energy
everything
erupt from
within
you
10
and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you.
Fair, in that case, what is it they need to roll?
Strength save.
Strength saves. Alright, I will roll the 2 normals. DC,
14.
first one fails. Second one saves.
Okay, they take
And
half.
then the big one. Oh, give me a second.
That's a 0.
Zero. I'm rolling
He fudged it. He really wanted to succeed, so he fudged it.
That fails. Oh no, it hasn't lost something, probably.
A 16.
Oh yeah, that saves.
Okay, taking half.
So he takes half.
So this one takes full, this one takes half, this one takes half.
Yep. On a failed save, a target take 2d6 necrotic and can't take reactions until the next turn. On a successful save, takes half damage and then suffers no other effects.
Okay.
So that's 2d6, and I roll 2 fucking 1s.
Oh, fuck.
Eesh.
Wow.
2 damage. So that
Oh,
is.
I accidentally re-clicked and the roll 2 5s. Okay, fuck me.
In all fairness, if you want, I will happily allow, because of the misclick, you can take the second one if you'd like. Considering the fact that you have actually studied what your enemies and allies have been doing. If you would like.
In the spirit of fairness, I'm gonna stick with the original roll.
Okay.
The dice said no, so I'm
The first
not
one
gonna fudge it.
2 points. That one takes 1 point, and that one takes 1 point. On the plus
Hey,
side, damage
damage is damage. Regardless, damage is damage.
damage is damage.
Any bit of damage is helpful.
Yeah, in the spirit of fairness, I just can't, can't pick the second one.
That's very fair.
That's everything for your turn.
Action, bonus action, movements. Yeah, nothing else at the
Okay.
end. Actually, yeah, no, that's everything.
All right. Well then. Rimwell,
Hi.
4
5,
standing.
10.
Oh god. What's he gonna do?
Oh, hey.
Hey, you like saying that? What's the save?
That is a con. DC 12.
DC 12 con. Ooh. They've got a. Okay. Right.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
The little one, that's a 16.
Fuck. Yep, saves, takes half damage.
And a
Oh,
12.
He's
Matches.
joking.
Shit! Both take half damage.
Yeah, both taking half.
Come on,
However,
Steve,
they
roll
are
good.
now in difficult terrain, so half movement.
Fair.
Is it
Fine,
difficult
they only
terrain?
need to use half their movement to get to you.
Is it
Uh,
difficult?
I'm like
Yes,
question where the
because
road
it
went.
makes a cone where there's frozen ground. Nick.
Hang on, let's see
Well,
this.
it's cold damage. I wouldn't consider it unless it's specifically saying, but that's just me.
Does not
I would.
it does not specify. It just you do damage to that to
Yeah,
people
sorry.
to target in that area.
Yeah.
That's fine. How much damage was them?
That's 6 total. So
So
that's
Total
3.
6 after 3.
The skellies. The bony boys got a little icicles on them. Little icicles falling off the bony boys. Bony
Well, they
boys.
kind of have cold feet right now, so.
Get off. Thank you. Sorry. And then, sorry, I was trying to move the cone off me. And then, after seeing that, I'm going to back up another 10 feet to the door.
How big is this longsword that he carries, by the way? Like, how big is it?
The size of the one that the Lord Arlen is carrying is
Yeah.
the size of a normal longsword. So it looks pretty much like a dagger in his hand.
Okay. Okay,
Fun.
good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
It's 10 foot tall. He hit his head. Hits his head. The top of his helmet is the ceiling. So every time he moves, there is a scraping.
Will you
So
allow
like
me to
sparks coming off.
utilize use it as a bonus action for what I DM'd you, Morgan?
What? One sec.
In regards to what I messaged you before, please.
No, I still stick my thing forward.
Shit. Okay, bonus action sneeze
Running,
because
running
of
scared. Having a severe panic attack to undead is an action. That's the
So
same as the
bonus
frightened effect.
bonus action sneezing fit then.
Hello. Alright. If that's everything for your time from roll,
That's everything.
Chalet. Top of initiative.
Charlotte.
There is one glowy boy in front of you, and there is 3 coming up on you.
Okay.
What are you thinking, Chalet? Luca, what you thinking?
Luca!
Luca!
Sorry. I'm here.
What you
I'm
think?
gonna take a swing at it.
A swing, roll to hit.
Swing.
Swing and swing and swing.
And swing and.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Ooh, right. Remember what I was doing with crit rules. So
Yes.
it is maximum damage. We'll also get to roll a crit dice.
Yes, you
So-
do.
First of all, what's your maximum you can do with your longsword? Are you wielding it one-handed? Are you wielding it two-handed? It's a versatile weapon. Either way, it's fubard. Reasonably.
I was wielding it one-handed, but I'm gonna swing with 2 hands on it.
Alrighty. Whereabouts are you aiming on it?
Its head.
Oh, in that case, where's my
Okay,
head injury?
yeah, I was gonna say get the decapitation freaking
Right.
dice ready.
Somebody do me a favor, and somebody who has never seen this, somebody want to roll that for me. Don't mind who. Anybody wants to, just right click on
It's,
just hit roll
it's
on it.
either 2d8 minus 2 or 2d10.
Okay, 2d, it's 2d10. You swing at it with your long sword. You hit it straight into its jaw, and as you do, you pull your sword upwards, dislodging its entire jaw and teeth go everywhere. And you continue out, up its. You continue out, so through the top of its skull and upwards, as this thing then drops to the ground.
Yeah, look, just for reference, what I just rolled on the head injury dice is lost teeth.
I thought Guido rolled that.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
I-
rolled it. Yeah, somebody rolled it. Yes, these
Somebody
are
rolled
these are dice of death and dismemberment, and they're very pretty.
They
Yes,
are
they are
nice.
very
They are
pretty.
They
interesting.
are my very nice ones because they add additional stuff to crits.
You mean these?
Yes,
Indeed,
those.
the dice.
I've
Those are the
I've
dice of
actually
death and
used them in
dismemberment.
real life because Morgan brought them up here when he visited.
Oh, I'm jealous.
I have physical copies of the dice of death and dismemberment, and
I
I'm going
love
to be
that.
getting I will be getting my dragon crit ones as well
Oh.
at some point, which are critical hits to monstrosities.
Hey, Morgan,
Mm,
could
at
you
some
send
point.
me some of those? That'd be nice. I'd love something like that.
I will send you the link to the place where I got them because they are awesome, and I used their Kickstarter for it when it was. Hence, I got the virtual copies and the physical. Anyway, Chalet, you have basically taken the tops, the front and the top. Basically, you've done a short back and sides to this skeleton. Half its head, half its skull. Basically, you've taken the front of its skull off, and it's on the ground, and the other part of it's just fallen backwards back into the sarcophagus.
Why can I
There are
imagine that?
no hostiles within 5 feet of you. Oh, and the skeleton's
Okay.
corpse is still glowing.
Okay, good to know.
Shiny.
Is that everything for your turn, Chalet?
I'm gonna move to the next skeleton.
Okay. 5, 10, 15 feet. Gets you to the next skeleton.
Yay.
Okay. Zeros.
Yeah,
Three
and
remain.
I see the big boy. How much is he staring down? Who's he staring down right now?
Oh, he is staring down you.
I'm
Current.
looking at him like, I
can explain.
I wave my hand. I wave my hand, toss up a little spark of fire, punt it forward with my staff, and I cast Firebolt at it. Please, for the love of God, D&D, don't cuck me. 18.
An 18 hits. No damage.
Oh wait, I'm not on a fucking tile. I'm in between tiles. I just saw.
Yep. For 4 points of fire damage.
4. Okay.
And then I see I've probably made him even more angry, so I'm like, fuck shit. I don't mean to cuss. Wait, where was I? I was like 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm just like, I'm gonna keep backing up. 25, 30, almost pretty much bumping into Natalia, just like not taking my eyes off him, just kind of like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, no, oh no.
Hey, is that everything for your turn?
That is everything for my turn. I am now going to be scared shitless by the altar.
Okay. Normal sketties first are going to turn towards Gorlag, 5 feet forwards. And because they don't have weapons, they're going to attempt to try to unarmed punch you.
Okay.
I cocked that, so I'm not counting that. That was a reroll. A 16 straight to hit.
Hits.
You take a whole 1 point of bludgeoning
Ow.
as it bonks you.
There goes 1%. There goes 10% of my health.
Hits you with a bony fist.
It is
Yeah.
boning you. It is boning you, and not in a fun way. Chalet, you are also being fisted
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
So I'm being
Oh.
boned
What
by a
is the
skeleton,
fucking
and Chalet
word
is
in it
getting
on this
fisted by a
fucking stream
skeleton.
today?
Gotcha.
An 18 to hit, Chalet.
Jesus.
18 hits.
Okay, and it's a
Me.
D4 of bonking.
To
I
every-
cocked that. 1
To
second.
everyone on stream, we've still got an hour of this, by the way.
Yes,
an
we do.
hour?
We are running we're running extended. You are taking 2 points of bludgeoning. By Ray.
Okay.
Hi, Ray. Yes, you take 2 points of bludgeoning from their attack.
Okay.
Right. Oleg,
Got a
you get
quick question.
You, go for it.
Oh,
Can we take a little break if we're going to be going for another hour?
Yes, as soon as this fight finishes, we'll be able to take a break.
Awesome.
Right, Gorlag, attack of opportunity for you. As Lord Arlen is moving out of your range.
Okay, since I'm not a warcaster yet, I can't use my spells.
Hit it with a stick.
Hit it with a fucking stick.
I'm gonna hit it with.
Boop the snoot.
Does it have to be a melee weapon?
It does,
Yes.
Fuck.
unfortunately.
What is the most damaging melee thing I have? Ah, I'm gonna use a dagger.
Okay,
That works.
roll to hit.
19.
It's roll damage. You do get a stab at it before it moves.
Yay, 6. Piercing damage.
Oh. You actually get it right in the back of its leg, doing quite
Hold
significant
up,
damage.
hold up. Oh no, I didn't fucking use that yet.
You
Never mind.
so doing quite well. It now moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looks directly at Zeros and is using its action to throw away its shield. Hold the long sword, looks like a dagger in its hand, and rushes you. As
Oh,
it's
no.
it's
Oh,
using
shit.
charging strike.
Oh, fuck me.
So it moves
Oh,
5,
no.
10, it moves 15 feet and takes a melee attack towards
Oh,
you.
no. Please, please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss.
Straight
Please miss.
roll. Well, it's a. Hang on, let me check what the weapon does for it.
Why the hell did you bring this over here?
Because
Important
I'm
question.
trying to get away.
Important question. You are not an orc, a half orc, or an orc.
I am not an orc whatsoever.
Perfect. In that case, it is just its normal strength to hit.
Oh, God. Please
Please
Vito, don't go over there.
Why did you have to stand in front of me?
Please miss. Please miss. Please miss. No!
That's a natural 20.
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna die. I'm legitimately going to die.
Morgan,
I
have mercy,
will have mercy. Maybe.
please.
You watch as it dives towards you with this important question. How much hit points do you have?
I have 5. I have 5. And my max HP is 8.
Okay.
Wait, can I take him with face step with me?
You. Right. Natalia, you watch as this skeleton stands still for a second, throws his shield to the ground, and within a blink is basically dashes forwards, slashing as it does.
Is
And
it
as it-
impaling? Am I getting impaled by
It's
it?
not impaling, it is slashing. So it slashes the side of you as it dashes forwards. It swings in front of itself. And as it hits Zeros, you feel cold. And then the pain then hits you as you then drop to the ground. Because I'm
fuck.
assuming that at minimum 12 points of damage drops you.
Yes, and that's 1 less than what would have fully killed me. I am down, but not dead. By the
You are
skin of
negative
my-
7 points right now out of negative 8.
Yes, and so I am alive, well, down, but by the skin of my teeth. I'm not completely dead.
And you watch, Natalia, as the blood from the blade, the blood on the blade gets absorbed into it, and the blade starts glowing a bright blue.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's not good. Huh.
Interesting.
How far away?
My turn, right?
Natalia, your turn.
So as a bonus action, wait, can I teleport people with me with face step?
You can. Your face step allows you to transport.
I don't think it
No,
does.
you have there is a different version of it which allows you to teleport someone else.
That's Dimension Door.
I believe no. I believe that's an autumn Eladrin elf.
God dang it.
We're allowed
Yeah, that
to
was one of the things that
There's one of them. An elven,
it's one of
ultimate
the
one.
things that Hanalith could do.
Yeah, it's a you can teleport. You can teleport someone else with you. You can face step if you'd like.
But I can't use. Okay. Either way.
However, I will say it hasn't seen you.
I'm just gonna. Oh.
It hasn't seen you, by the way.
Yeah, but I want to
So
put that
if you
fear
were-
factor into him.
If you were to attack it, you have advantage, which also means you do
Sneak
get your
attack.
sneak attack.
Please.
I will also point out it is looking low.
It's looking low.
Out of its maximum hit points, it is looking like it could take maybe 1 or 2 hits at most.
Okay.
And I've got something planned as well, so.
And then you've got the 2 who are unarmed and basically punching people.
Okay. So basically, as it's looking low, I am gonna because I want to do the shindiri. No, actually, I will do that next round. Actually, I will go and attack, like go up to him and go be like shank with my rapier. Sorry, I'm standing on top of your dead body. Up.
I would think I'm like leaned like if I'm slashed, I would say I'm like fucking hit against the altar and just kind of leaning there.
Yeah, you know what? Here, you're laying on top of the altar now.
I'm not laying on top of the altar. No, I can't move from my space.
Oh. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I shank him. Yeah, with rapier.
Gonna stab
Wait.
him.
Yeah.
Alright, roll to hit.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Oh yeah, thank you for saying with advantage. Oh my god.
You have advantage on this hit. Oof. Did you just double nat 1?
That's a double nat 1. That is a double nat 1.
I'm going to have to clap you and congratulate you on how bad your dice luck is today. Both miss.
That's okay.
That's a 1 in 400 chance of that happening.
And you've just done that. Well done, Ray. That's quite impressive.
Yeah,
So-
so as a bonus action,
Ow.
30 feet. Bye. Oh, so I was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm just gonna go 30.
And you still
Yeah.
have
Okay,
your normal
and
movement.
as-
You still
as-
have your normal movement.
And
So-
as you disappear from it, you are you using your face step?
Yeah, face up right there.
Oh, it needs to make a wisdom save.
Yep, and a DC is 14.
Or be frightened if it can be frightened. It can be frightened.
Please be scared.
Let's see. DC 14. What save is it? DC 14. Wisdom. Ugh.
Yep.
What is wisdom? It's a negative. Alright.
Oh, yes, fail. Oh,
I very much want to point out the
Uh-huh.
cockiness of this dice. Hang on, let me just very quickly. For those, I'm going to very quickly stream this for just a second. And
I
look where
can't
I've
show that
cocked
on
it.
stream. But I'll
No,
have a
but
look at
everybody
it.
else can see this.
oh snap!
I have cocked it perfectly between a 20 and a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
That
that's
is perfectly cocked
cocked.
between a 20 and a 5.
That's
But it
impressive.
chose the 5 instead of the
That
20.
is. I'm going to re-roll this.
What
For
happened?
this, I have
It-
look at the stream real quick. Look at my stream. I have perfectly cocked a dice between a 5 and a 20.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, re-roll that.
So I am re-rolling that one, and we hope.
We hope and we pray.
A 6 for a 4.
Okay, yeah, he fails. He's scared.
Hey, he is frightened of you. He does
can't-
not physically want to move towards you.
He can't move willingly closer to
Mhm.
her. So if he wants to get to them, he has to basically do an arc around her.
Yep.
Haha,
Okay.
sucker.
Talia,
me.
is that everything for your turn?
Oh wait, I can move still, right?
You still have 30 feet of movement.
Forcing. Yeah, you're pretty much now forcing him to a corner.
Okay.
Corner. Bad boy. Bad. Get back.
All right. Golag.
Yep.
One beside you, one in front of you. Big one looks very hurt.
It's
I'm gonna
scared.
Eldritch Blast the big one.
All right. Roll to hit.
And he's scared.
Like, stop, hold up.
Oh,
I said stop before the
That's fair.
dice
Yep,
landed.
that's fair.
I wanted
Alright.
to use my bonus action first because I forgot to last
Okay.
turn. And I wanted to place Hexblade's Curse on the big guy.
All right.
So they give me +2 to damage, +2 bonus to damage rolls, and if I roll a 19 or 20, that'd be critical, and if it dies, I regain 5 HP. I rolled a 17 to hit.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Oh,
So that is Eldritch Blast +2. That is 7 points of force damage.
All right. You watch as your blast hits it in the back, leaving this huge mark straight through its chest, and it turns to face you all, standing just. Motherfucker's on 1 hit point.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
Oh my.
You needed. I was like, come on, he's gonna get a. He's gonna like hit a 6 or something. He's got a +2. It's got 8 hit points.
See, if you get me up, I've got this.
I
Get me up,
don't
I've
have
got
any
this.
spells
Can I,
left.
can
so
I, can I, for the rule of core, yeet another bolt at it?
I'm gonna say no on this one.
Damn it!
It's okay, kid. I got it.
I don't want you to get it. I want to get it myself.
Produce flame. Action. 5,
Okay.
10, 15, 20 to there. Bonus
Yep.
action. Throw.
All right, roll to hit.
Come on, Steve.
Misses.
Come on,
Please, come
my
on.
boy.
Come on.
Uh,
Oh no.
No.
A total of
13.
13 misses.
Fuck. Where does it go? Because it
It's
has
not
to
as
hit
bad as
something.
untouch it, so.
It doesn't have.
No,
Yeah,
with mine it
you-
has to.
No, it doesn't.
It's
Produce flame
because
never has.
produce flame is a throw attack.
It is either touch or throw.
You,
It has
you
to
hurl
hit
it up to
something.
you hurl it up
It'll
to
hit the
30.
wall or something.
It goes up to 30 feet before it has to hit something.
Let me just check something real quick.
Unless
before I
I'm
show
reading this
my-
wrong.
You're probably reading it wrong. I'll take.
You
I
missed
am.
the target for it, so don't worry.
I'm
You're fine.
reading that wrong. It doesn't.
All right. If that's everything for your turn,
Yeah, that was an action, bonus action. 25 out of 30 feet of movement. Yeah, that's everything that I can do.
okay. Chalet, top of the round.
Luca.
Luca.
Does it?
Yes.
Uno Bony Boyo in front of you,
Stab
looking,
Boney Boy.
looking reasonably untouched.
Oh, Morgan, I just read something with my one. Sorry.
I'm reading through your things at the moment as well.
hmm
Okay.
If I'm wrong with the wording, the flame still is in my hand.
Yes.
Unless I'm reading that wrong. It's
Yes,
on
the
the
spell
other
ends if you
hit.
dismiss it as an action or if you cast it again.
With my broadsword. Shut up. And you
Okay.
fool the bastard.
Which means you.
I could do that again on my next turn. Okay.
Yes,
Sorry, I thought I clarified that. Sorry,
that's
continue.
fine. Hello. Bony Boy in front of you. Well, sorry, Tomb Knight in front of you, looking reasonably untouched. No weapon in its hand, still got a shield.
Can
Stab it,
I
Luca.
take a swing at its crotch area?
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Just gonna go for a good old uppercut to the crotch.
Does a 7
Ugh.
hit?
A 7 misses. You go to try and
Oh,
be more. You try to be more tactile with your swing, and as you do, you hit into its shield and then pull back.
okay. Is anyone in my area of healing?
What's your range?
Healing word is 60 feet.
Spells.
If it's
60
healing
foot.
word, 60 feet. Can somebody check for me?
Give me a second.
Do you have the ruler? Because, oh no. Oh no.
Nope.
Gonna
65.
have to
65.
because this is 10, 10, 20, 30. You've got 60?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep,
60
Yeah.
65 is where Nick's at.
It's
feet, that's
10,
40.
20,
10,
30,
15.
40, 50, 60.
Wait.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, I'm just with it.
Yeah,
I am
you
just
are
with it.
you are within the healing range. Your downed ally is within
Ooh.
healing range,
I thought that was
and
65.
and within line of sight. No, that's 60.
Okay.
I'm
Fine.
gonna cast Healing Word then. And I'm gonna heal.
60
Technically, I think you'd be one tile
no,
outside if you go
no.
by like.
No, radius of it. Radius of it is actually how the thing is.
No, okay, that's fine.
I miscounted then.
Nope, that is 60 feet because of the center point is not 5 foot, so it's centered on you 60 feet outwards.
That's fair, yeah.
So I can heal him?
You
Yep.
can heal him if you want to roll healing. Roll healing.
No, I meant if you go by counting squares, you're out of
I-
range.
If you go by counting the squares, but if you go by the actual radius,
Yeah.
you're
Which
within
is
range.
Which
we
is what
likely want to
healing
go
word
by.
is.
We go radius, so let's go radius. Roll your healings. Play that funky music.
Okay, I'm gonna yeet the fucking giant
Music
circle,
past
by the way.
7.
All right,
Oh
Zeros,
god.
you are back up on 7. If that's everything for your turn, Chalet, Zeros, you're up.
Yes.
7
I get
7 hit
up.
points.
I
Half
get
your
up. He's
movement to get
facing
back
away
up.
from me.
He
He's
is
facing
indeed.
away from me. The crackle of energy runs through my fingers again, and I'm just like, please, just go to sleep. And I just fucking just wrap my arms around it, kind of like how Poe does, like the one, like he wraps his arms around and does a whooshy finger hold.
Skadoosh.
I do that. I do skadoosh, and I send off a shocking grasp.
All right.
With advantage because he's wearing armor, right? It's metal
Yes,
armor.
indeed.
But
Yep. Roll to hit.
26.
A 26
8
hits.
points of lightning damage.
How do you want to do this?
I'm legitimately like getting up, breathing, and I'm just like, Elistria, guide me. And as I just say that as I wrap my arms around and I just fucking just clench my fists as the bolts of electricity course through my arms into him and come up through to his head as he just kind of, it's like a jiggly. I want to roll a performance check just to see how well, a 15 of how well attuned that might come through. And then it's just like, as I let go, I'm like take a step back and I'm just breathing and panting heavily, and I'm just like,
you reach forwards towards the skeleton. This ancient lord. You grab him, wrap your arms around, release this electrical wave through it, and you hear it bouncing between each part of the metal, going all the way up until it hits the very top of its helmet, and you watch its crown actually from the electricity and the heat caused by it bouncing and reflecting. It melts the golden crown down and goes over its eyes. And as it does, the shockwave inside continues to bounce, and he gets hotter and hotter. And you see the metal armor starting to heat up. And as it does, it starts to crumble inwards, and the skeleton inside turns to dust, dropping the sword, and the rest of it melts.
What about the skeletons next to the rest of the party?
The two skeletons are still standing.
Damn it! I hoped it would go down with the boss.
Yeah.
He is down. The
Would
two
it
are
be a-
still.
By the look of the sword, does it look cursed in any way? Does the aura of magic give me a cursed vibe?
It does not. No,
Could I go and pick up the sword as an object interaction?
you can do.
I just pick it up and I look at it for a second.
Okay.
How? I'm assuming a nicely crafted blade.
It is a very nicely crafted elven longsword with runes inscribed in it in Elvish.
It'll
You
probably
know
take
Elvish?
my action. I do know Elvish. I'm a drow
Okay.
after all.
I
But
will
it'll probably
tell
take
you.
my.
I will tell you what it is on your turn or whenever initiative finishes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
I wonder
Alright.
how I Elvish.
and
Pony
you're an
Boy's
elf.
Huh?
The two very injured looking skellies over here are just going to attempt to bonk. Straight rolls.
Oh,
The bony
The-
boy loses his fist. His fist
The one,
falls off.
the one attempting to punch Gorlag, you watch as it goes to punch you, and it tries to punch you with so much force, its arm comes shooting out of its socket and lands beside you, starts crawling around. It starts to skitter around and actually skitters off into the tomb. And the skeleton just looks at it, and then looks at you, and just looks kind of now frightened. It has a shield in one hand and nothing else. It just has a shield.
Doesn't even have the other hand anymore.
It does not have his other hand. Its other hand has fucked off. It has gone, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
The hand is sentient.
The other skeleton going to try to punch Shalay.
Same issue. Ah,
An
damn.
8 to hit, I'm assuming misses.
Yes.
Alright.
5,
That
10,
is the
15, 20,
Skelly Boys' turn.
25.
Natalia.
hi.
Big one is dead. One is looking in a bit of
Interesting
really-
state.
it's
I'm
really
pretty
just him an
sure,
arm and a leg at this point.
not gonna lie,
um,
the rest can handle him. I'm gonna disengage, drag Zeros into this room.
Fair. Xeris is still standing, but sure.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
getting okay. Okay.
From a secret passageway, and then Primrol see us going through this wall.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm just looking over at him and I'm just shrugging like I don't know what's going on.
You're just grabbed by the collar.
I showed him the child.
DM, can I use that as my reaction for the turn?
To shout, what the fuck are you doing?
Where the fuck are you going?
Yes, I will allow that.
Thank you.
I'm showing him the child. You like child, safe, unconscious,
Uh-huh.
No.
protect,
I just give her a okay.
guard door.
Apparently now I am babysitter now.
Guard door.
You're a babysitter. Alright. Natalia, is that everything for your turn?
Yeah.
That'll be action, movement, and
got the kid away.
that'll be action, movement, and bonus action for that. Gorlag. Put this poor skeleton out of its misery, please.
Gonna headbutt it.
Go for it. Roll in an arm strike.
8 to hit.
Oh,
Misses.
oh,
Yeah.
The shield takes 3 points of damage.
You break the shield, though. It just has its other arm now. It can
I
punch you
headbutt
again.
the shield and the shield breaks. Gotcha.
It looks to you after it's broken the shield, drops the handle, and looks at you and puts its fist up towards you. It can now punch you again. It wasn't able to because it had the shield. It's like, nah!
It was like her fist. Rolls another natural 1, loses the other arm, and I'm like, well, shit. Wait.
I can just imagine a skeleton just looking at the broken shield, just.
No. You know what this is? You know what this is? Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Then what's that then? I've had worse. You liar! Come on, you pansy!
Test for a flesh wound.
Is it my turn, DM?
Golak, is that everything for your turn?
Yeah, that's
Putting a
everything for
shield.
me.
Perfect.
Oh.
Primro,
Hi! Do you work off the roll of cool, good sir?
possibly. What's up? What are you thinking?
Well, I have produced flame in my left hand.
Indeed.
I have my druid focus of my staff
A
in my
staff.
right hand.
Are you gonna play baseball? Are you
I
playing
am
baseball right now?
indeed. I'm going to move 10 feet closer to hit
Playing
it.
flaming baseball.
And I'm going
Fire
to play flaming baseball onto this Tomb Knight. This one.
Okay. First of all, roll a performance check for me,
Oh, this will go
just to
badly.
see how well. Just to see how well this goes.
Oh,
This will go badly for me. That's a 10, not naturally. So give me a second whilst I go to my freaking
I believe you've got a
skills.
+1.
Performance. Yes, that's an 11.
An 11. You hit it up into the air and you do the proper kind of stance for it. You go for a swing, roll to hit.
That's a 24. Sorry,
Hits
22.
roll damage. Hits roll damage.
Almost back. 7 points of fire damage.
Which one were you going for?
The one
one
in
in front
front
of
of
The one in front of Golag?
Golag.
Golag, you watch this one-armed skeleton look so happy and ready to punch you, and then it then gets clotheslined to the head, back at the side of its head by a flaming ball.
damn it! I wanted to keep him alive as a pet.
And its skeletal structure still stands. Its head just goes roll off sideways, and then it then crumbles to the floor afterwards.
Its head is sentient. It looks at you. Its body looks at you, and then just suddenly.
Keep its head.
Is
crumbles.
it alive?
Oh no, it is dead.
Okay.
Aw.
I'm gonna go
It got
Aww, I wanted to keep
5,
it.
10. So that's 20, 25, and 30 to that.
All right. Is that the end of your turn? Chalet,
That is everything.
top of round, final one standing in front of you. Your turn.
Again, I'm gonna try and hit it in the crotch.
Okay, roll to hit.
19?
Nice.
19 hits, roll damage. I'm assuming you're two-handing this?
Yes.
All right. What's the damage?
An 8.
Oh, an 8. You swing at it. You take off one of its legs with it, and it has to lean on its shield in order to stand upright. It is on one
Oh,
hit point.
It can't use its shield as a weapon right now because
It
it's
can't
crushed.
use its shield as a weapon. It does have its fist, but it has one hit point. That's everything for your turn. We'll go to what's probably the final parts of the round. Zeros.
I could shove it.
I don't know. I'm just gonna peer through the
I
door.
could,
an
seeing
I
that
could
one
just
pony-
shove it
I'm
over.
seeing that one bony boy is still alive, and so I'm just like,
That will be an action to do so for the shove, unfortunately. But
I'm
go for it.
Oh.
I'm just going to aim through and shoot the Tomb Knight with a firebolt.
Alright. Sorry, did you say fireball or firebolt?
Firebolt.
Firebolt. I am not high enough level to cast fireball.
Could technically you could technically dink it by going between
my
nearly
plan.
basically hitting from roll. You can technically
have-
dink it.
I
Line
could
of
like
sight.
You can
I
hit it
could-
like underneath
if I-
Primroll's arm, over Charlotte's wing, like
I can
past
get it
Charlotte's wing
placed- I'm
underneath
playing
his
target-
arm.
I'm playing target practice here.
It has
Not
half.
in-
It's got half cover,
Okay.
so it's got a plus
22.
2.
22.
Never mind, that hits. Yeah, roll damage. I'm
Three-
assuming
Would
you
this
do
be
more than one.
3/4 cover since they're
Yeah,
covered on
3
both
points of
sides?
fire. 3 points of fire damage.
And a 22 will still hit even with cover. Yeah,
But I'm just gonna back up again to make it look
That's
like I'm still babysitting the child.
the final one. You step forwards, launch this firebolt. It slightly curveballs itself around people, and it then smacks the skeleton in the neck, and it then drops to the ground. and you were
And
all
then I'm
out,
going back to pretending like I'm babysitting the child, so that the other elf doesn't get mad at me.
and we are
because-
all out of initiative. I think we're going to take our little break there, seeing as it's 11 o'clock. Oh, well, it's nearly 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Thank you,
So-
because I have to go somewhere.
Cool, we'll
Oh,
take
shoot.
Oh shit, we're only going
Fine.
for 30 minutes. We're
Wait,
stopping.
Well, we're stopping at midnight.
David,
So-
Mom.
Stopping in an hour's time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind an extra hour. Let's go.
Well, we were going to do an extra extended one anyway. So if people want, if we would take 5-10 minute break real quick.
Yep.
And then we will come.
I'll go smoke a cig.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Okay, stream.
Lucky that it
Oh,
dropped
I would
me.
love to have a fucking weapon.
Anyway, guys, we'll be back in about 5 minutes' time. We'll be back then. Join us for more shenanigans. And we are back. And welcome.
Hello, welcome back from our little break. So, during the small break, I went over with Nick what the weapon was. It's quite nice. So, party, out of initiative, corpses laying around you. Person you came to rescue has been rescued, and a pathway out has been found. There is a room full of gold. Do with as you wish. What would people like to do?
How much gold is in this?
Taking a look in. I'm assuming you guys are going to. What are you guys wanting to do? Are you looking around the crypt? Are you
I loot.
Gonna loot.
the room?
We might as well loot the room, see what we can find out of this.
I want to
Okay.
look specifically for like a weapon or armor or shield or something like that I can use.
Okay. What weapons are you proficient with? What armor are you proficient with?
It doesn't matter. I can use any weapon as a packed weapon as long as it doesn't have a two-handed trait.
Okay. And what about armor?
Up to medium, preferably medium.
The skeletons are wearing medium armor.
Can I see if I can salvage one of the medium armor sets from the Tomb Knights?
You can certainly try.
Oh.
There's armor you're kind of able to pull together off them. Consists of basically you're able to pull off them eventually. Out of all of it is enough scraps for a chain shirt.
Chain shirts.
Yes.
Chain shirts like
Please.
That's
In
better than I.
Hey, and if we get enough gold, we can fucking buy you an actual proper set. So what's this?
Yeah, I'm gonna don the chain shirt.
And the skeletons were wielding shields, which are just normal +2 shield, but they're tall. They have the same additional AC bonuses and stuff like that, and they don't have
They're
anything special.
Cosmetic flair of being big.
Cosmetically big tall shields, yes. And they also have spears.
Yeah.
Can I grab one of the shields?
You can do indeed. You can grab one of the shields.
I'm looking through this crypt for any sign of any sort of animals that would have been in here to pick up bones or flesh.
Okay, so you've crept through the crypt. And
Also,
as far as there is
during this time, is
spiders
it
could be.
count as a long
Spiders?
Short rest was your
rest? Short
looting.
rest.
There would have been spiders, however, all of them have been what you can assume has been drained. They were all dead.
Same sort of puncture marks as
Very tiny arcane runes written in blood.
So what else is here in
I'm
terms
going
of
to
like?
ritual cast druid druidcraft and just lay some black roses at every dead body.
You spend the entirety of the short rest not short resting and instead laying flowers.
Yep.
Okay. Looking around the rest of the room, looting.
Is there anything for like components?
In
I wonder.
there are parts of bones and stuff like that. What components are you looking for?
I'd be looking for stuff to cast like Find Familiar and Identify, because I think Identify requires me to have like a small 100 gold piece diamond, but I'm waiting for the level up. Let me double check Identify.
Looking around, there's nothing in the main crypt room. In the loot pile, though, this is split between you all for what you can find. Yes.
Yeah, a pearl worth at least 100 gold pieces I would need for Identify, but that's for the level up.
Right. Who's the priority? Who's primarily looting currently?
I'm just looking for one more thing, and that's a sword or something like that.
Okay.
Maybe like a long sword or anything in that direction.
treasure room, there is. So who's doing the searching?
I'll search.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Is anybody assisting me?
I'm assuming
Assist.
substance.
If someone's
No,
assisting me, I
I can. You're over here in this room searching, right?
Yeah, with you. If you'd like, if you're assisting me, I could have
Yeah, I'll
advantage.
go. I'll go help you, since I'm
Yeah.
also looking for something.
Hang on, Constantine. Roll that investigation.
14.
A 14. In the room, you find the items used for ritual: a gold chalice, a knife, and a censer. So they are worth 150 gold pieces, 60 gold pieces, and 120 gold pieces, respectively. You
For
also
just
find
treasure items.
for treasure items. You also find 60 gold pieces in a small chest, and bundled up in a bunch of rags is what can only be described as a small wand, as well as a normal sword prepped up against the wall.
Hey, Mr. Gorlag, I think I found you a sword here.
Ooh.
Here you go. Wait.
Can I have a look at the sword?
I was about to say, taking a look at the sword really quick, does it look like it has any magic properties to it, or does it just look like a
Nope,
standard longsword?
It looks like it doesn't look like your standard longsword. It looks like it has been made of elven design.
Ooh.
However, it is basic. It is a normal, versatile longsword.
Perfect. And then the wand. I'm curious on the wand.
Make an Arcana check.
Sure. Fuck me! Stop it, game. 11.
An 11. Is anybody wanting to help?
I would like, if able to, look over the body of the boss to see if I can salvage anything from him.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
Gorlag. Mr. Gorlag, could you help me look at this wand really quick for any magical properties to it?
Sure.
Got like no magic. got like
Gorlag, no magic? Please roll better. Oh, 21. Okay, that's my second roll. It's a 21.
This is a wand of Eldritch Blast.
Bless!
Eldritch Blast.
Someone say Eldritch Blast.
Yes, a uncommon wand of Eldritch Blast that requires attunement. This wand has 13 charges, and while holding it, you can use an action to expend one charge to cast Eldritch Blast. Make a ranged attack roll using Charisma modifier and proficiency bonus against the target. On a hit, it takes a d10 force. The wand can create more than one
Oh, that's
beam.
Agonizing Blast. That's
When
Agonizing Blast as
attuned-
well.
Yes, when attuned to a spellcaster, 2 beams at 5th, 3 at 11th, 4 at 17th. You can direct the beams at the same target or different ones, make separate attack rolls for each beam. Each additional beam expends an additional charge. The wand regains 2d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at sunset. If you expend the one's last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into dust and is destroyed.
I'm gonna hold that into my satchel bag for right now. This might be useful later. And then, okay, so 60 gold pieces to split between the 5 of us.
So it's 60 gold pieces split between 5,
So
as well
12.
as
There's
12.
12 each.
12
as
gold
well
pieces to
as
everybody.
for treasure loot, there is a chalice worth 150 gold pieces, a knife worth 60, and a censer worth 120 gold pieces.
Could you write that down? So wait. So
Hang on. D&D chat.
So, for me to add to my inventory, what sort of weapon is it exactly?
It
Just a
is
normal
longsword
it is
or-
a normal longsword.
Gold chalice.
So a gold chalice, a gold knife, and a gold censer. 150 gold pieces for the chalice, 60 for the knife, and 120 for the censer. And that is everything found in the room.
okay.
With the giant skeleton, there is not much on it. The only thing from the skeleton that there is still, which people haven't really checked out, is the giant spear that has been impaled through the altar.
I didn't even attempt
I'm going to
grab
look at
because
that.
that's-
Okay. What would you like to do with it?
I'm going to quickly check it for any magical properties. So I'm guessing Arcana.
You can do.
Would you like help with that? I can come out and assist you if you'd like.
Arcana 19.
A 19. There is no magical properties to this weapon. However, it has survived surprisingly well for what state its owner was in.
A nice weapon.
It
Very
is
nice.
it is a spear made entirely of metal with a pointed head with spikes going upwards. So when it hits, it sticks in and cannot be pulled back out.
It's a barbed
without,
spear.
without ripping. However, the spear is 10 foot long. Custom built for its use.
I don't think any of us can use that. I think that's staying here.
You can, there is, from your check on it, as an overall look, a way that you can just remove the spear head.
Can I try to just pull the entire thing out?
Make me a strength check.
I'll move you there, Guido, over by the altar. There you go.
That's a 9.
You pull as hard as you can. It seems stuck in there.
He threw it really hard.
All things considered, this thing has gone through 10 feet of marble and then embedded itself an additional foot or so into the stone wall behind it, which is an additional 5 feet
So
away.
there's basically
How
it's
can
in the
I-
altar, out the other end. About you can see the spear, and then it's
You can
slightly
see
into the
you can
wall.
see the head of it. What you can do is you are able to make me a sleight of hand check if you wanted to detach the head.
Okay. This will go poorly for me, but
I
sure.
was gonna say I rolled a 7, but I don't think it was addressed at me.
9 for a total of
Total?
9.
Okay.
I can try.
As much as you try, you can't quite figure out how to disconnect the head of it. Should I, if you want to have a roll?
You said sleight of hand?
It is indeed a sleight of hand.
I couldn't say
Well-
words.
Wow.
Hello.
You go and go to detach it, and you move your hand just in the right place, and you feel a slight clip. And as you remove that clip, the spearhead comes free of the pole, and the pole turns to dust as it drops, leaving just the metal outline of it. And in your
I
hand,
got it. Oops.
you have a barbed spearhead.
So the barbed spearhead isn't stuck in the wall behind it. You can easily
No,
remove
it
that.
is now from you pulling it out slightly. You pulled it out of the wall, but you could not pull it all the way through the marble altar.
And I got
You
no
now
senses
have
of
a
magic
barbed
from
spearhead.
this.
No magic. It is just a very well crafted barbed spearhead, which you can put on any pole to make it a spear.
I would greatly appreciate the ability for that. I may utilize and make a sickle out of it.
Is it a toothpick?
Taking a look at
No.
it currently, you can tell in its form, if attached to a spear, if it hits a target, it'll do with your current scores and stuff like that, it'll do a D6 of piercing and a D4 of bleeding.
Ooh. If I
Of
made
it
it
being
into
barbed
it-
if you pull it out of a target.
if
It'll
I
do
make
an
it
additional
into a
D4 bleed.
sickle,
It will lose its bleed property.
so just put it onto a sickle.
It is a spearhead. You can, if you put it onto a handle of some sort, a small handle, you turn it into a mace. If you put it on anything else, like a medium-sized pole, it becomes a spear.
If I
Fair enough.
can I turn it into a spear type javelin thing?
Yes. If you've got
Okay.
a wooden pole, if you have a wooden pole, you can
I
do.
do at my
Or
house.
if you have a little wooden tiny
And
handle
maybe
for it,
there's a blacksmith or something at the town that we can go to.
you
I
are
live
literally
in
on
it.
you are literally on a journey to go and return the blacksmith's daughter to him.
Yes, that's fair. That's fair.
I take
Okay.
care of Kyle.
All right.
I take the the head and I'm going to stick it into my backpack.
Hey.
Is there any more gold in the treasure room?
Yes,
There
we've
was
already gone through
60
it all.
Yeah, 60 gold pieces split between the 5 of us is 12.
It's 12 gold
Yeah.
I get
pieces.
12.
12 gold each.
Yep, 12 gold.
Right, you
Is there any
all.
more shinies though?
Nope,
Uh,
that is it. That was it. So there was the gold. There was the golden treasure. There was the weapons. There was the random stuff that you guys found, and that is all for loot for this.
Yeah, I found a wand. I found a couple of golden ritual items
Trust me,
that are
Luca, I
worth a
need
little
that. I
bit.
have
So
no
those are
melee
they're in my satchel
weapons.
bag. They're in my satchel bag right now.
Anyway, I'm gonna carry the girl princess style.
Okay, you all are you all going to start making your way out towards the end?
Yeah,
I am, yeah.
Yes,
make our way out.
I'm going to keep
Princess
my
style.
head on a swivel because
Oh.
I want to
Hey, what the
try
fuck did you
and
do?
keep an eye on if there's anything else wrong with this crypt. For
Looking around
the
now,
reasons of my prayer.
looking around now, the shadows. Now you've reached back into the central chamber
Mhm.
as a group. There doesn't appear to be any of the shadows anymore. However, there is a reddish glow coming from the entrance.
Oh, like cold
And
not it.
as you all start to head up towards it and head outside,
I want to just peek around the corner to see. Do
peeking
I?
around, you see the
That's
rising of a
good.
blood moon,
Oh, we gotta
I
hurry
say
up.
we take a nap down here.
which
No, we gotta
symbolizes
hurry
the
up and go.
ending. Which symbolizes the ending of the Ever Dark, the Endless Dark.
Hey guys, we should hurry back if we don't want this child to be an orphan.
Yes, we should. Double speed,
Yeah.
everyone.
So, as you all start to rush back, making your way to town. I actually really like
Right,
this battle map.
Princess
I don't want
style.
to. I really don't want to clear this battle map just yet because I like this one.
It actually is a
Like,
really nice map. We actually
Okay,
it's
so,
actually
really
done
Morgan,
really well.
Yes.
how close to that to the original did we get?
You are pretty much actually spot on there. The only extra bits that there is this actually gets embedded slightly into the room. Same for this side. There's basically two 10-foot parts of it. But yeah, you
Oh.
guys are pretty much spot on it.
Oh,
That's cool.
That is pretty cool.
Anyway, let's hurry back.
Well, like honestly, well done for you guys for designing it, working it out with my really
Also,
bad.
by the way, really quick, I want to take the small knife and I want to quickly grab the goblin ears that are outside as well. That we didn't.
I gotta say, I love the way of playing like this because it's just it gives you the nice. It gives you the like, okay, we're going in. What the fuck is going on around this corner? It's like, oh, there's a big room there. Let's barge in now.
DM,
Right,
It gives
if,
us the thing of like,
if
okay,
we've got
what do we
time,
see
I'll
currently?
take a minute to ritual cast Speak with Animals.
are there still tracks, not traps? Oops, I'm stupid.
Hey.
I want to quickly
You-
grab the goblin ears that I can.
All right.
really
Wait,
those
did that
who are doing
goblin
it-
patrol come back yet?
You come back outside, all of you, seeing this blood moon, and you see additional goblin bodies.
Oh.
More
I
ears.
don't like this.
We should
They-
hurry back.
They aren't covered in blood. They are covered. They aren't covered in like blood, like from inside the crypt. They look like they've been attacked by beasts.
Hey, someone get their
Okay.
ear.
Do
I'm
I
gonna
hear
I'm gonna take.
anything?
Nope, you do not hear anything. And as you spend the 10 minutes to ritual cast Speak with Animals, there are no animals nearby.
Okay.
I'm
You
going
are
to,
able to
whilst
ears.
they're chopping off the ears, I'm going to spend that minute, that time to ritual cast
Cool.
Speak with Animals.
Somebody roll me a d12,
I'll roll.
Okay.
Hold on.
because that'll be your outside goblins for ear count.
Okay. Give us a good one, Guido.
9.
Cool. You gain 18 ears.
No.
That's not bad.
Nice.
That's so nice. So 31 goblin ears total.
That's pretty good, considering it's 5
Here,
silver per.
You want to put it? You want to put it in my
Five
pouch so
silver
we can
per.
have them all together in one area?
That's like 15 gold you
does-
got right there.
Who
Yeah,
speaks
yeah, that's
Draconic? I can't remember.
I do. I
Okay,
do.
so you're the only one who hears me cast this then. Once it's the 10 minutes is up.
Yep. But
10 minutes is up as soon as the last ear goes in the pouch.
And as we're going, I say, Miss Talia, I notice you're not quite as adept with magic as everybody else is. If during time, would you like me to teach you a little bit?
To me?
Yeah, to you.
Oh wait, what am I? What are you teaching me?
Would you like
Maybe
to learn a
once
little
you can
magic?
Oh, can I? I never thought about magic whatsoever.
I mean, it's handy to have. Definitely, if you can, it'd be handy to have.
True.
So
Maybe I
Ray,
can learn a healing spell here or there.
As you all start talking and spending kind of time to kind of chat around a bit and relax after your little adventure, you watch the moon go from a reddish color and starts getting brighter and brighter
back
until it
to
becomes
normal
its
color.
normal colors, as the sky is then filled with a scattering of stars.
What?
So pretty and beautiful.
It is
Oh, I
now
just love the stars and how they twinkle and
Can I
shine.
it is
roll?
now night, but you all feel
Can I roll a
invigorated.
nature check to see if that's normal for a blood moon, or if that's something that shouldn't have happened?
You don't even need to roll nature for it. This is
Okay.
normal. This is what happens at the end of a blood bath.
Okay.
The moon is back to its normal colors. The sky is filled with stars.
And
But yeah,
do I
Ray,
The
hear
cloud crest
any
sky.
type of
You now
animals?
hear the start of of night choruses from birds and the starting of animals going about their business of
we
the
should
evening.
probably, because how long did it take us to get here? Like an hour from?
It took you guys about an hour. It would be highly recommended return back.
Yeah, we should probably
Mhm.
go. But
Yeah.
Ray,
Let's-
basically, I just gave you the option for your level 3 subclass to give you Arcane Trickster. You're welcome. Anyway,
Woo!
if you
I've taken
wanted it.
I feel bad about this one, but I have taken a screenshot of the map, so I have it for later
I know,
in
it's so
case I ever
good.
want to.
It's a very nice map. I'm taking a screenshot as well.
Yeah, it's such a
Hey,
nice
good
map.
job, guys.
I,
Yeah, well done, honestly.
for the first time for a while since we've come here, I hear animals. But we should not linger to get back.
Yeah, no, we should probably get back. I would really like a bed. Anything. Or at least a cart.
I said that
So,
we shouldn't
I guess,
linger to get back. Let's
yeah,
get back.
let's go. Let's go.
So,
And
and
we
as
make
you
our way
all
back.
you'll travel back to Evermeet, and as you arrive back, you are greeted by
Waving
the
my
entire
hands.
guards there and Thorn himself.
I'm just kind of waving my arms
I-
up the moment we get into
just
eyesight
like-
of
Wave.
them.
You,
and then
I'm
you,
carrying a child.
you see around what looks like what was the remains of a fight of about 20 or so skeletons, some with arrows shot through them several times, one with it's basically its skull smashed into pieces, a lot of them cut into parts. Thorn
Oh.
has a huge cut against his cheek, but the rest of them seem unharmed. And he
Well.
turns towards you all with kind of this his sword pointed outwards, realizes it's you all, and kind of drops his
Yeah,
guard.
I'm just kind of waving my
sighs.
arms saying like, hey, hey!
He drops his guard, sighs, and goes, "Oh, thank God!" And then sees, and you watch
got
as
her.
Remy notices, hasn't said a word, lets go of you, Natalia, and basically runs towards Thorn. And Thorn just turns to you and goes, "Thank you. Is there
And really,
anything
like,
to do?
First,
if
It's been
can I
a
ask
tough
you
night."
If anything, and we were asking in terms of the favor to get our ox's, his horseshoe fixed up. So
Consider it done in the morning.
yeah.
We
Oh,
thank you
God.
so
Also,
much.
we did find quite a few goblin ears, and it
Mhm.
looked
Well,
like there was some sort
I'm
of.
keeping my eyes peeled, by the way, DM. For
It looked like there
any
was some sort of
movement.
ritual going on where they were. We might.
in
I
that
think
in
we
that
might
case,
have stopped what the majority of what might have been happening, but I'm not entirely sure. This shadow managed to get away.
we will keep the crypt under guard and watch in case anything happens again.
Is it possible for y'all to fix the statue down there as well?
We can see what can be done.
So, where are we currently on the map as a whole?
As a whole, you are all. I shall make it as
Open the door.
obvious in color as
I think
possible.
we were somewhere around
Set it
here.
down.
Make it
Open
pink. Again.
And lime green. It is right here is
Where
Evermeet.
is it?
Yep.
Oh,
Yep,
shit.
there we
Okay.
go.
So you
fine.
are basically within 2 days worth of travel to get to Fandolin.
Gotcha.
And you have been on the road currently for 1, 2, 3 days.
Does that mean I don't have the child no more?
The child is no longer with you all,
Bye, child.
and
If this is
Thorn.
3 days, then we have another 7 days we make it to Vanderlyn by the
Nope,
distance.
it's another 3 days to travel. Because remember, you took it basically was a day. It was a day and a half's travel
To
to where
everybody.
you got to.
Oh yeah,
to the
that's fair.
hub.
That's fair.
And then
we
you then
also
spent, you've then
took
spent
like a day and a half.
You basically spent like 3.5 to 2 days dealing with the crypt, and now you're back in Evermead.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair.
So you've got 2
I
days
forgot
worth
about
of
that.
travel left
Uh,
with the distance you've traveled.
DM.
So
DMs.
Thorn, I've seen.
Okay.
I know, Steve. I know. Don't worry. I'm not that evil to throw something else at you all.
What was
Thorn,
the dude's name? Arlen what? What was the dude in the crypt's name? Arlen what was it?
1 second. His name was.
You say
I
this
had it
out
written.
loud? I have it.
Nordoral. Nordoral.
Right,
Nordoral.
Ah.
Thank you. Is Thorn now just kind of going off on his own business?
Thorn turns to you and goes, "It's late. We all are in need of rest. Rest. You can rest in the barracks for the night, and we can get you guys back on the road. There are gifts for you. There is prize in order. Rest."
Thank you. Mr. Thorn, do you mind just before we head off, do you mind if I pick your brain for a moment?
If it's not super important, it can wait until the morning.
Very well. It can wait.
And with that, he ushers you all towards the barracks for you to all rest.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
during your rest, you are all visited by dreams.
Dwayne?
Some of people you know, some of your gods and goddesses. For some of you, you are greeted and treated to an evening of fun and laughter. For some, you are treated to just a nice sit down and a talk. But by the morning come and the sunlight rises, you have all reached level 2.
Level 2.
Manage.
I would highly recommend, for this next bit is just a story.
Mm-hmm.
Whilst you guys are talking and doing stuff, if you have any questions, if my players, if my all of you, if you have any questions, remember we are re-rolling ones. If you roll a 1, you re-roll it.
I rolled an 8 on a d8, so I'm gonna
Hell
take
yeah.
that happily.
If you all have any questions to do with law or anything, DM me it. I'm just gonna go and monologue now, whilst you all.
I got a question for you.
Can I say something for flavor, Morgan? Which is the thing that
Go
I
for it.
DM'd you.
Yeah, sure.
In the morning, I sneeze. I accidentally shape change into a little squirrel.
Yeah, more sacrifices.
No.
Yeah.
You don't know that. I'm in my own room.
I do gain proficiency in the longsword.
Okay, with those who have questions for me, if you want to ask away now. Re-rolling ones.
I know. That's not any better.
It could be worse. Right. Anybody got any? Anybody got? Yes. Anybody got any more questions for me?
At the moment.
If not, if there's anything lore-wise, you can DM me it afterwards. But I'm now just going to monologue about what happens next.
Okay.
You all awaken the next day, rejuvenated and feeling stronger. You're greeted by Thorn, who brings you gifts of a small lockbox containing 500 gold pieces.
Fucking hell.
You are also given a map of the area as well. The map you see before you. So you now have a copy of partially of the Sword Coast. Thorn hands you the box and goes, "We cannot thank you enough. Not only did you protect here from a goblin camp, you fought off the horror, and you brought back Remy alive and well. And he hands you the lockbox. He also hands you back over to Gundren, who greets you with the oxes for the 2 carts. And the oxes, all of the shoes have been perfectly made and crafted, which means the oxes will go with double their movement speed. So your travel to Phandalin will only take a day and a half.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You
I
are
just read-
you all are waved off as you leave the back of the high road. And as you do, you start traveling towards Phandalin. Traveling for a day, resting in the night to a quite uneventful evening.
So the
And
lockbox is what contained the gold pieces?
yes,
So 100 for everybody.
That's each
it
day,
is a
by
hundred.
the way.
It is it is 100 gold each. And as you then arrive, you reach a point where Gundren tells you that the path splits, and we take onto a new path called the Tribal Trail. The Tribal Trail goes from the high road all the way up to Connerbury, which is a old ruined river city by Icespire Peak. Was used as part of the trade route. But now the trail has been more susceptible to goblin attack. And as you start traveling down Tribal Trail, you can tell it changes. The high road has been nicely paved and kind of kept at a perfect level to allow for faster travel. But the Tribal, more grass has grown over the top of it. It's got bumps here and there. There are fallen trees to the side. And as you start traveling, you reach a point where you end up at, as you start traveling, you've encountered no trouble so far, but you now know, because the territory is dangerous for bandits, outlaws, and goblins. Something seems off about today. The weather is calm, the travel's been fine, but you're all on high alert.
Do I see any other animals other than our oxes?
Nothing so far that you can see.
Okay. I'm going to keep my eye out then.
I'm currently just in the back of the cart, silently just kind of. I'm reading and silently praying, just having the chance to, be able to take on the fact of being a blade singer and dancing with my goddess. But
Can I lay in the back of the cart on my back and just finger gun eldritch blasts up in the sky while making pew pew sounds with my mouth?
I'm gonna go get drunk.
How the fuck you going to get drunk in a cart?
As you start traveling, you've been traveling on the Tribal Trail for about a couple of hours now, heading towards Phandalin, heading south. As you come around a bend, you stumble across the scene of a recent battle. The woods press close to the trail here, with a steep embankment and dense thickets on either side. 2 horses wander the road, sniffing at ransacked personal effects. The site's been littered with arrows, torn scraps of fabric, and odds and ends discarded from bags.
I'm going to speak to
Is
the
that
horses as
There
part
is
I was
of
gonna
my
say.
daily.
there is a pool of blood, and the horses' saddlebags look to have been looted.
I'm going to speak to
Oh,
the
hey.
horses since every day I would have cast as a ritual cast, speak with animals
I think
on
they're
a daily
dead.
basis. Are they
There is
alive or dead?
both horses look very injured. They do not look dead, but they are
Not
quite
far
rough.
off.
And
What?
they are very much, they will fall over. You breathe on them, they're going to fall over, kind
What
of thing.
happened here?
Could
The
someone heal
horse-
the horsey? I want to
The
take one.
horses turn to you. One just looks at you and runs. The other one turns, says, goblins, and then books it as well. And we're going to end the session here.
Dang it, I wanted to take one.
Same, Ray.
I had that animal friendship as well. I could have cast it.
I
Fuck.
mean, I would have said it might be better to give them mercy.
And we now start chapter 1 of the Lost Mines of Fendelver.
Morgan, as
Yes.
a heads up, racial or class features have picked up the Eldritch Evocation, Eyes of the Runekeeper, and Agonizing Blast.
Okay.
I've grabbed with my blade singing, the one-handed weapon I grabbed as my proficiency thing would be a longsword, so I can actually.
Also, I was going to say the same thing for the longsword. I've made that my hex weapon for the day.
Do me a favor, Nito, for that longsword, roll me 2d20.
2d20?
2d20, just quickly.
Love you. Okay, shush.
It's a 4 and a 10.
A 4 and a 10 for a total of 14.
Correct.
Okay. All right. I will mark what that is for your weapon, don't worry.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you're not telling me what it is, I'm going to assume that you're keeping track of it.
Yeah,
Morgan,
so
tricky
we'll keep
DMs
track
very
of what
quickly.
it is. I know. But yes, we are ending session 1 there with a level up, a little bit of a spoiler into, a little bit of a teaser into the first chapter of Fendelver as we finish the prequel.
I'm the only one who knows actually what happens, but I'm not saying shit.
But yes, thanks everyone for joining in. I'll be back again at some point. Maybe, who knows?
Don't forget to wear your seatbelt.
Tomorrow I will be live from 8 p.m. BST. Sorry, GMT, correction, because we are in GMT. Until half midnight GMT on January the 1st for our New Year's Day and New Year's Eve special. So
date
no,
from,
it starts New Year's Eve.
January 1st to December 31st. Goddamn.
Motherfucker. You
Streaming
know what?
full
You
365
know
days
what
a
I
year.
fucking meant, you dick.
Sure.
That's gotta
Anyway.
be a world record right there.
Anyway, guys, that will be the end of Stream December tomorrow. So if you're not on my Discord and you're wanting to join the festivities of tomorrow, join it tonight.
What are we doing tomorrow?
It is
Drinking,
random
probably.
games. Random games whilst
Random.
drinking.
Fair enough.
I will not.
Yes.
It depends on how I'm
I
feeling.
might be there, but I might not be drinking, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. Okay, guys, until then, guys, stay safe, take care, and as always,